Good morning, Your Honor. This is Corporal Whitehead. Oh, never mind. I see the breakout room.
Why?
How you doing, Judge?
How about yourself?
Great.
May G. Monet G. I ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Monet Gardner.
Say that again.
Monet Gardner.
Gardner. Good morning to you, Ms. Gardner. Your matter is not set to start till 9 o'clock. We'll give the officer a half-hour grace period till 9:30. If the officer appears, and we'll get you with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, then we will get you out of here, okay?
Okay.
All right, I think we're ready to go. Wait a minute, Samsung.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, this is Albert Langston.
Is someone, hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, this is Albert.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Good morning. Please mute your phones. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps or caps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, white t-shirts, smoking, or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Buenos días, la Corte del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins entra en sesión. Mientras que esta Corte está en sesión, por favor mantengan sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Deben estar vestidos debidamente para comparecer ante esta Corte, nada de camisetas ni de escotes ni nada en la cabeza, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. También no se permite estar fumando, comiendo o tomando algo, ni los vehículos, si está en un vehículo no puede estar en movimiento. Nuevamente, bienvenidos a la corte del juez Perkins.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to do the best I can to get you out. Good morning to you. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Muy buenos días a todos. Yo voy a tratar de hacer esto de la forma más rápida y eficiente posible. Los iré llamando en el orden en que ustedes se conectaron.
Find out if Mr. Langston has documentation, registration, and insurance. Is there another person out there on this? One. Just one, okay, then, fine. All right, Ms. Hernandez, good morning. Are we ready? We don't have a court reporter. Do we know who's gonna be the court reporter today?
Yes. I got the proof of insurance in my phone, but I got my registration today.
Todavía no tenemos
Okay.
una estenógrafa en la corte, pero ya estamos listos para empezar.
Oh, we're doing video. That's probably why I had turned it on.
He said he has proof.
I heard. Tell him to come on and bring it on in.
He said the insurance is in his phone.
Tell him to bring it on in.
Let me know when you're ready. Judge.
I'm ready.
Okay.
You can hang up the phone. Are we on?
Yes, the red light is on.
Insurance in his phone, so write the court email and number down.
Okay.
All right. Dominice?
Yes,
What is your last name, ma'am?
Gaucher.
Gaucher. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, everybody's matter that starts at trial starts at 9 o'clock. We're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. The officer appears and with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here.
Todos los que están aquí para un juicio agendado para las 9 de la mañana, le vamos a dar un periodo de gracia al oficial para que se presente hasta las 9:30 de la mañana. Si para esa hora el oficial no se ha presentado, entonces ya sacaremos por su caso rápidamente. Si no, bueno, se llamará el caso.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor, my name is Emma Hernandez, qualified Spanish interpreter, is CAO number for 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
You swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Hector Garcia. Case, now strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Hector Garcia. Case number is SX 4621720, counsel 12, SX 4627721. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit, no, es del estado de Michigan contra el señor Héctor Trejo García, número de caso SX4621721 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Garcia.
Woodbury Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Héctor Trejo García.
Héctor Trejo García.
Bien.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the time set for a free trial.
Buenos días.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Está bien, señor. Yo lo voy a mandar a usted a una sala de consulta privada donde se va a reunir con su abogado, el señor Berry. El señor Berry le va a ofrecer, le va a indicar cuál es la oferta de resolución ofrecida por la fiscalía. Usted verá si la quiere aceptar o no, Siempre tenga en mente que tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si usted quiere. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Señor, por favor, acepte la invitación en su pantalla y déjenos saber qué va a hacer una vez que ya hable con su abogado y salga.
We'll pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Marielle Rochelle Lockett, case number SP 1827119, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerston, P810003. On behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record. Ms. Lockett.
You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Lockett.
You should see a prompt on your screen now.
Okay.
Good morning to you, Ms. Lockett. State your name for the record, please.
Muriel Lockett.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Lockett, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Who's the city attorney for your courtroom?
It'll be Ms. Tamika Horn, and she will be in breakout room 4 when she arrives.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to find where Ms. Lockett is, and there she is. All right, join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, let me name a few people. iPhone 407, good morning to you. iPhone 407.
Good morning, sir.
All right, turn your camera on, please. What is your name, please?
Jordan Glenn.
Jordan.
Glenn. Glenn.
Glenn. All right, do you have a case number? Oh, I see, Jordan Terrell Glenn. All right. I thought it was a Samsung I was looking to name, but they keep falling off. Let's do the Zoom user. Did you get it, Jay? Zoom user.
Not yet. You put the period after my name?
Yeah.
My name is Jamira, not the period. Okay, got it.
Jamira dot Mathis.
Yes. We don't do that.
Is Zoom user connected? Zoom user, can you unmute yourself? and
Yeah, I'm
state
connected.
No, Jordan, that's Jordan Glenn. Zoom user.
Oh.
Zoom user. I'm giving you the prompt to unmute yourself. The young lady, you have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
Hi. Do you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Destiny Owens. I was in prior on
Yeah.
time, but my internet connection
saw.
wasn't stable.
I saw. All right, you haven't lost your spot.
Thank you.
Any other retained attorneys ready?
Your Honor, we're ready on Francesca Griffin.
All right, let's go back on the record. You mean Lockett? Oh, Francesca Griffin, okay. Let's call City of Detroit versus Francesca Sophia Griffin. Case numbers SP 1822-0031, SP 1822-005, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Maya Davis, P. 88515, standing in for counsel of record Valson Johnson II. For Ms. Francesca Griffin, who's appearing via Zoom. Ms. Griffin, can you please state your name for the record?
Francesca Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Griffin. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What is, hearing. I have 1, 2, 3. What does Ms. Griffin want to do with these cases?
Your Honor, we would like to set this matter for a bench trial.
All right. Trial date will be February the 6th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Griffin, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You ready on anyone else?
Not yet, Your Honor. Thank you.
You can leave. Is Mr.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I have his documents, Judge.
Mr. Albert Langston, this is the City of Detroit versus Albert Lamar Langston III.
Stand right here, talking to the green button, please.
Numbers SP 1827572, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Langston, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Albert Lamar Langston III.
All right, there's date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want the documentation?
What's that? Yeah.
On the iPhone, I just let in the room. Good morning to you. Would it unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
My name Baron Owens.
Darren Owens. Good morning to you, Mr. Owens. Is
I
that Baron?
Yeah, I got
B-A-R-O-N?
Yeah, I got a question.
Your attorney's here, so I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. You can talk to her about it, okay?
All right.
That's Miss Davis, I believe, right?
Yes. You told me last time that if I didn't have one, I would be given one the day of it.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay.
Judge.
I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6, Mr. Owens. Join the room and wait on your attorney, please.
Okay.
Who called me?
Joe Gaston. That was me, Judge Joe Gaston. I was just wondering, do I talk to someone before I talk to you?
Yeah, you're gonna talk to someone. I'm just taking them in the order that people came in, okay?
Okay, Judge.
Gonna be a minute. We have a lot of people today, so sit tight.
I ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
try
lie,
to do-
Judge. I was in here, but they kicked me out. Jordan Glenn.
Anybody that was in here already that got the spots there, if you fell off, you still have your same spot.
All right, bet. Appreciate it.
On the device I just let in the room, what is that, I don't know if they even came in. This REVO view, I just sent you the prompt to unmute yourself. Can you unmute yourself, please? And state your name.
Mr. Lewis.
What's your name,
Yes.
sir? No, what's your name on the review? Not you, Mr. Mark Lewis. What's your name, sir?
Last name Lewis, first name Keon.
Keon Lewis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Taylor, who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Jeremiah Goodwin. I think it's the trial date. Jeremiah Goodwin.
Yeah, he's here. All right, do you need a breakout room with your client?
No, I've talked to him. I just want to know if the officer's here, Your Honor.
Oh, we gotta give them a half-hour grace period. We'll see. Is the officer here for Goodman? That would be that would be. All right, the background noise, we have to keep it down.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, the officer is here.
Okay, well, I would need a breakout room then, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a break. I'm gonna put Mr. Goodman, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room 9. Taylor, that's your room, and you know to go to room 4 to speak with the.
Very well. Okay, thank you.
Uncle Beckham, good morning to you. Happy New Year. Long time no see. All right. Wilkerson, are you ready?
Your Honor, I was just waiting on you to call the next case.
Oh, what happened to Lockett?
Ms. Horn isn't here yet. I explained to her what the standard offer normally is, but I had to check with Ms. Horn to make sure that's the offer she's gonna give. Unless the court would like to go with what the standard offer normally is.
Well, if you can do, I mean, I'll give you an opportunity to see if you can do better, but I don't know what, City of Detroit versus Demarius Lastly, case number SP 1823447, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Lastly, please state your name for the record.
Demarius Lastly.
Kenyon, everybody's got to mute themselves except Mr. Lastly. Lastly, state your name again for the record, please.
Demarius Lastly.
Okay, take your hat off, sir. Good morning to you.
Morning.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in breakout room 11, Mr. Lastly. Go to breakout room 11. Ms. Wilkerson is going to come speak to you. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Matter. Did you run Lockett's license? Okay. Call Ms. Horn.
Is you still gonna call Mr. Lake?
I'm gonna call you when your name comes up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I missed it because people
I'm
kept
gonna
calling my
call
phone.
you came in.
Okay. I'm put you back on mute. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Sorry.
On the telephone at 313-8, strike that 313-285-4171. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Hey, good morning. My name is Marquez Givens. Marquez Givens.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gillis.
Good morning. Pick a good cold day, ain't it?
Very cold.
Very. And shucks.
I'm praying for those people that don't have housing, that they can find a way somewhere.
I know that's right. Swear, for real, for real.
Do you have a case number, sir?
I don't know the case. I just gave you the tickets, and I ain't even got the tickets even on me.
Gillis?
No, Givens.
Givens. Givens. Okay.
Yup, Give, like Robin Givens. Yup. Mike Tyson ex-wife.
Spell the first name for me again, please.
Marqueze.
All right, your matter's not set to start until 9 o'clock. I'm going to give the officers a half-hour grace period until 9:30. If the officer appears, we'll get you in with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning, Ms. Horn. You got attorneys waiting on you in 4, okay? And you got plenty of officers in 1. So please go to 4 first.
Hey. I'm in court. You see my ID.
Ms. Horn, good morning.
Good morning, Officer Wilson.
How are you?
Very well, how are you? My proof of service was for yesterday, it's for the motion that I couldn't send you last night. Okay, thank you. And it's just a docket sheet. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, good morning. Right. Be a long day.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
We got a lot of people.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna take a few minutes recess until Ms. Horn gets, she gets you some time to get something together.
Court is in recess. Please mute your phones.
Thank you.
All right. Me too. Me too.
And Madam Clerk, I just have a question. Did Officer Melvin Brown check in? Does anybody know? All right, thank you.
I'm not for sure if he checked in, Attorney Horn.
Okay, I don't believe if he hasn't checked in, Mr. Basant, he has a jury trial at 9:30 where he's going to do closings. So whenever the court is ready, if we can get him out of here for no officer, if Melvin Brown didn't check in.
You said Melvin Brown. He said he has a jury.
Yeah, well, no, Mr. Basant, the attorney, he has jury trial at 9:30, and his client is Sierra Love. She's set for trial. She's the last person in disorderly conduct. The officer is Melvin Brown, but I don't see him in the room.
Let me check the breakout rooms.
Okay. Yep.
Officer Brown.
Yep. Officer Melvin Brown.
Willie Robinson, I see Willie Robinson, Peacock, Martin Gardner, Harris, Ochoa.
Yeah, I don't see him in there.
I don't see him in there either. So
okay. Mr. Basant will be ready. The people will move for dismissal if he doesn't check in. Usually Brown is here, but he's not.
Okay, we're just waiting. You know, just took a little small, and we're just waiting for his return.
Understood. Right. I understand.
Right,
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Hey. That's the leader.
Are you texting the judge?
You want me to, or will?
Yeah, I wanted you to meet the court.
Okay, gotcha.
Trey, let us know your best go-to meal when the weather gets cold outside. I think I found my next purchase. Which is going to be possible at work today. Yes. To get these giant wine glasses. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. You get 2 for $30. You can't tell how big they are. It's the size of a hand, just a little cup part. Each
Sierra.
Court is back in session. Which one is Basant's?
For Sierra Love.
All right, City of Detroit versus Sierra Love. Case number SP 181-46121. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Kevin Basant, P71061, on behalf of Ms. Sierra Love. Ms. Love, please state your name for the record. I know she was present earlier, Your Honor.
She's still in the breakout room.
Oh, let me,
I sent her the prompt. Have you checked with Ms. Horn to see if her officer appeared?
I did. I spoke with Ms. Horn. Ms. Horn checked with internally, and she checked with the court. Officer Brown failed to appear, and the people had no objections to my motion for dismissal, Your Honor.
Ms. Love, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, yes, good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Sierra Alexandria Love.
All right, today is the date and time. We'll set for a trial, and Mr. Basant. Mr. Basant.
And again, Judge, Officer Brown failed to appear. That's been verified by the people, by Ms. Horn, and she had no objections to my motion for dismissal of this matter, Judge, so I would move for dismissal.
All right, case dismissed, Ms. Love. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor García. Señor Trejo García, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry. Mr. Berry, señor Berry, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to 1 to 5 miles over for the driving too fast for conditions. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere tomar la oferta ofrecida por la fiscalía de declararse del cargo cambiado del cargo original a de unas 5 millas por encima por el cargo original de ir demasiado rápido para las condiciones del tiempo en ese momento, y los otros cargos van a ser desestimados.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere tomar esta oferta que le están ofreciendo?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on behalf of your client, Mr. Berry.
Está bien, señor Berry. Entonces usted hace las estipulaciones necesarias para establecer el fundamento para esta boleta de infracción.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter. I got some coming.
Y usted estipula la causa probable para la desestimación del resto de los tickets, de las multas.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su señoría, también hago la estipulación.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 is $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Garcia?
Está bien, señor. Entonces yo le voy a encontrar a usted responsable, no culpable, responsable de que iba por entre 1 y 5 millas por encima del límite, y le voy a poner una multa de 1 to 5, Your Honor, 125.
Yeah, 1 to 5, 125.
Perfect. Señor, una multa de $125. $125. ¿Cuándo la puede pagar?
¿El lunes o lunes? El lunes.
I can pay on Monday.
All right, make sure it's paid by the 28th of January. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a happy New Year And be safe.
Señor, le voy a dar hasta el día 28 de enero para que lo pague. Cuando usted quiera, lo puede pagar en los kioscos Deep Duck, puede en persona en los kioscos, puede bajar la aplicación de esos kioscos en su teléfono y pagarlo por el teléfono, o puede venir en persona en la Corte 36, son las dos mejores formas que yo le puedo decir. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día y muy feliz año para usted. Se puede retirar.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you. Same for you.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga excelente día, la mejor de la suerte para ustedes. Por favor, desconéctese.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Rakim George, case number SP 181-8810, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 183-74351, SP 185-185-3, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 185-20161. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. George.
Rakim George, are you there? You have to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name. Rakim George, last time, unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. All right, let's pass it. Daryl Love.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Daryl Love, case number SP 177-80241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Love.
Daryl Love.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Love, you're here because you didn't pay the $240.
Yes, I wanted to see if I can get an extension for like maybe 2 weeks, a week or two to pay it off.
Date. Put a date on it, sir. Put a date on it. Time. Don't miss the court date either.
Yeah, I tried to chime in last time, but I don't know why I couldn't connect for some reason. I don't know.
Put a date on it, Mr. Date on it, Mr. Love.
Can we say the 15th? February. I mean, what's the day? Yeah, February the 15th. Can we say by the 15th?
I'll say February 20th. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk. You know where to pay it. All right.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, you too.
Thank you. All right. Bianca Lewis.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
You have a middle name?
Natasha.
This is the City of Detroit versus Bianca Natasha Lewis, case number SP 182-02431. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Bianca Natasha Lewis.
All right, today is date and time set for a trial, Mr. Berry. Officer Karim is here. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lewis, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. I thought Officer Karim was here. You can make sure of that. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockett. Ms. Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Lockett would like to avail herself to the plea offer, which is a plea to the amended charge of allowing a driver with no license and a no insurance charge to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lockett?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Where are you? Oh, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
None.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to November the 10th, 2025 at around 4:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and St. Albans. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, she did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because they're suspended.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. It'll be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss it. I'll dismiss the allowing upon payment, and I'll dismiss the other matter now with stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240, Miss 240, Miss Lockett. When can you pay?
Your Honor, can she have about 90 days? Ms. Lockett just recently had knee surgery, so she was asking about a payment plan, but I know you have to go in person to do the payment plan, and she's not able to do that because of her knee surgery. So can she have an extended amount of time?
Well, what I'm gonna do, I'll set you 30 days. You should hopefully be able to get down there in 30 days and set the payment plan up. I'm marking the file allow payment plan. If there's some issue that you can't do that, come back on February 20th at 8:25, and then we'll see where it goes from there. All right, Ms. Lockett?
Donner, I just had my a total knee surgery Monday, this past Monday. So I'm not able to walk. I don't know if I'd be able to walk by, I don't know. I'm still working with the physical therapist, which they come out once a week to help me walk. So I just had this Monday.
All right, and come back on February 20th. If, like I say, if it's an issue, you may be good. You may be able to, if you do the work. If you do the work, you may be good. You may come into $100 million and be able to just pay it in anyway. You know, you never know.
Okay. Okay.
All right, but we're trying to get this stuff closed out so we can get this case dismissed. All right.
Okay, so what I have to do the Zoom?
Yeah, Zoom.
Okay.
Zoom, February 20th. If it's paid, you don't have to come back. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you're trying to get into the payment plan and you're able to get down here before the 20th or by the 20th, then get into that payment plan and then you'll be done with me. If you can't do that, come back on the 20th and we'll see where your progress is. All right.
And that's $240, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, happy new year to you. And I'm wishing and praying that you get back to good health as soon as possible.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lastly. Mr. Lastly, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Mr. Lastly would like to have his matter set for a bench trial.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lastly?
Yes, sir.
Is this a case where you want to us to appoint you an attorney, or you want to go with the attorney that's in here now?
The same attorney I got.
Well, you're probably not going to get the same attorney you have.
What?
I can appoint you an attorney, and you can get an attorney that's specific to you, but not Miss Wilkerson is not here that often.
All right, I can do that.
You want an appointed attorney?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna set this matter for a pretrial on February the 6th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set just to make sure that that appointed attorney has contact with you. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-808-2406.
808-2406.
Yes, sir.
I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date of February the 6th, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
All right.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Happy New Year to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Reginald Evan Godfrey, case number SP1833127, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Godfrey. Mr. Godfrey, please state your name for the record.
Reginald Godfrey.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Wilkerson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Ryan O'Neill here. John O'Dowd. Rudy Ochoa Ramirez. Martin Lewis. Or Emmanuel Grayson. Any of those people here?
Rudy
Martin
Ochoa
Lewis
Ramírez está por aquí.
Martin Lewis is here. This is the City of Detroit versus Martin Luster Lewis, case number SP181-48752. Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Martin Luster Lewis.
All right,
Good
today is the
morning,
date
Judge.
time set for a good morning to you. For a review, did you do the community service?
Yes, I did, sir, on the 17th of January.
All right, very well. Let me get Miss Mathis to see if we can get Miss Shelton to confirm that. I don't have it in the file. I'm going to pass the matter momentarily. Let me get that confirmation. I do appreciate the community service, and once I get confirmation of that, we'll get you out of here. All right. Happy
Yes,
New
sir.
Year to you.
You too.
Thank you. Can we? You. All right. Very well.
Excuse me.
Mr.
It was about like an hour ago.
All right, Gilmer, Ebony Gilmer, you have to mute your device. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Lake.
Yes.
Hello.
You, sir, do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, I do.
Can you show the court that?
Yes.
Let me make sure that's all we're looking at. Let's see what you have, sir.
How can let me see.
Hold
This
it up
my
to the screen.
Yeah, this is my registration.
All right, let me see. Let me get you, hold on one second. You got confirmation?
She said she's gonna pull his file and she's gonna send us a check on it, and if so, she's gonna send a letter.
Okay. All right, let's see what Mr. Lake has. Can I get Mr. Lake's file, Ramon Lake? Back it up a little bit, please.
Okay,
Thank you.
sorry.
That's all right. What date is that on that registration?
Hold on, let me make sure. 4/30/27, my birthday.
4/30/27.
That's when it expired?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it expired, 4/30/27.
You paid for 2 years?
Yeah.
All right, and let me see the insurance.
LA insurance.
When does that expire?
They say 5/25/26.
City of Detroit versus Ramon Benjamin Lake, case number SP 1824785, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lake, state your name for the record, please.
Ramon Lake.
Today is the date and time set for a today's date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lake, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. Stay blessed.
You too.
Coming up there now.
All right. Ready on anyone? Ms. Wilkerson, you ready?
Hello. I'm trying to get out this.
Your Honor, I'm ready for the next person. I'm not ready to recall that other case yet. I think Ms. Horn may have stepped away briefly.
Ms. Wilkerson trying to get out of here today too, aren't you? It's the City of Detroit versus Tony Lyons, case number SP 1829200, counts 1 and counts 2. And 217-219-03, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, unmute yourself and state your name for the record, please.
My name is Tony Anthony Lyons.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a show cause. That's for and arraignment on the warrant. There's a warrant. Go ahead, Ms. Wilkerson.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would like to stay on mute, allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond and recall the warrants. Ms. Wilkerson, there's one case on the docket. The other case that is related to this is a failure to stop. That's in default. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing Mr. Lyons to be heard on that case if the city attorney doesn't have any objection. And then there's another license improper and no insurance. Mr. Lyons, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in breakout room 7. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay. All right. You're gonna put me in breakout room 7.
Join it. You got to hit join. Run this license, please. I don't think it's good. You never know. It's no good. I know.
That's true.
Are we ready on Germany?
We are ready on Germany, Your Honor.
Let's call the city of, yes. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jerry, Germany. Case number SP 1817052, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Maya Davis, PA 8515, standing in for counsel record, Vaseline Johnson II. For Mr. Germany, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Germany, can you please state your name for the record?
Jerry, Germany.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What is Mr. Germany going to do with these cases?
Yes, I did have the opportunity to speak with Madam Prosecutor. She has a proposed recommendation, proposed plea recommendation, which my client would like to take advantage of. The recommendation would be to plead to count 1, and that would be a 3-month delayed sentence, and count 2 would be dismissed.
No, it won't be a 3-month delay sentence. There'll be a 12-month delayed sentence. It will be 12 months. It will be it will be a firearm safety course and a $500 fine.
Okay.
You want to talk to him about it?
Yes, if I can have a moment to speak with Mr. Germany about it.
Very well.
Thank you.
We'll pass it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Martin Lewis, Martin Luster Lewis. Mr. Lewis, again, I thank you for your community service. I know the people over there at the Lighthouse, the New Light Family Christian Center, really appreciate that. I hope you made some good relationships over there. And at this time, sir, I'm gonna close your matter out, okay?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right. Very well. Happy New Year and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. You too.
All right. I'm gonna work to get you out of here, Miss Hernandez. I'm gonna do that now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Bianca Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, the matter is to be dismissed.
All right, case dismissed, ma'am. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Nino Ocando, case number SP 181-87163. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Brian Niño Ocando, número de caso SP 181-87-163. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Outwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
State your full name, sir.
Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Brian Daniel Niño Ocando.
Brian
Your Honor.
Daniel Niño Ocando.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
I'll enter, good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond.
Está bien, señor. Buenos días para usted y un feliz año. Yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0.
I will say your client has paid 2 related civil infractions related to this case. Mr. Ocando, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, veo que usted ha pagado 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas con este caso. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que él le consiga una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Por favor, vaya, acepte la invitación para ir a esa sala de consulta privada. Si no le gusta esa oferta, tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, acéptela.
Let's pass the matter. He's in there. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany, I've given you an opportunity again to discuss the matter with your attorney, Ms. Davis. So what does your client want to do? You're muted. You're muted.
Thank you, Your Honor. My client would still like to take a plea today.
All right. You want us to take the deal, Mr. Germany?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Davis went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, I need a 12-month date. Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 1st, 2025, at around 12 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Westwood and Wadsworth. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
And did you discharge a firearm within the city limits at that time?
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. What possesses you to do that? Let me hear your story.
To be honest, sir, I was scared. I was getting out of my vehicle and I seen a couple of people running up and I fired my gun in the ground.
You know something, you know, I always hear that excuse. I don't know whether I believe it or not, but at the end of the day, what did you think the people running up were going to do?
It's a lot of things they could have did. They could have took my jewelry. They could have robbed me. I've been robbed a lot of times and shot, so I was kind of paranoid.
And they could have just been running, right? And ran right by you, couldn't they?
Not where I pull up in my driveway at, where it's a field at, no.
That they couldn't have just been running?
Not running towards a field.
Oh my goodness. You know, you need to take a gun safety course, sir. You know, because I don't know. You can't use a firearm to protect your personal property. One thing, if the people showed you no threat, they didn't pull a gun out on you. You can't use your firearm.
Correct.
You need to take a gun safety course.
Correct.
And you're going to take one. And I hope you learn something from the gun safety course. You're going to pay this fine by next month. I'm giving you 30 days to pay the fine. And it's a 12-month delayed sentence. I'm going to find them guilty as charged to the firearm with the stipulation of probable cause. Will dismiss the other matter. That was the deal between you and the city, right, Ms. Davis? Him and the city. You're muted, Ms. Davis.
My apologies. We do stipulate the probable cause, Your Honor.
All right. Pay this I'll give you 30 days to pay this. February 20th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone. And then the review date for the dismissal, if you pay it, if you don't get any other trouble like this, will be January 25th, 2027 at 8:25. Gun safety course can be taken at eBay. You can go to any, I don't know, NRA or whoever has an approved gun safety course, but I know eBay does. Their number is 313-864-8205. 864-8205. I wish you a happy new year. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you really get something out this gun safety course. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good rest of your day. Your next court date is February 20th for payment, all right?
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, just clarify, does he have the 30 days to pay the $500 in full, or can he enter into a payment arrangement within 30 days?
Really, you know, this type of the reason why I charge the maximum, the reason why it's that I do the 12-month delay is because we just have a problem with these firearms being discharged in the city. Now, I don't know. Now, he tells me that he was a fear for himself. That's a little bit different than somebody just shooting it in the air and just for no reason, but it's still pretty much the same. And I don't know, whether I believe in people running up and down the street all day. Do we just pull our guns out? If it's that traumatic for you, and you need to get some counseling too. But at the end of the day, the $500 fine is as a deterrence. So I want it paid by February 20th.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you.
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
Right.
Oh, I have one more case.
You're done, Ms. Davis?
I'm not. I have Mr. Owens. He did show up.
All right. Oh no, Baron Owens did show up. He's in breakout room 6.
Yep, I'm going to go talk to him. Thank you.
Very well. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lyons would like to avail himself to the plea offer, which is a plea to the operator's license not on person and a plea to the amended charge of blockading instead of fail to stop, the license improper, and no insurance to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lyons?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 13th, 2025 at around 11:11 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hubble and Clarita. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have them.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, which is really the same as no ops, stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Take the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign. As for sentence, I'm gonna cut you a break, sir. I'll just fine you the $240. I won't fine you for the blocking traffic. When can you pay it? $240.
I can pay it on the 3rd of February.
February the 3rd.
Correct.
All right. I'll give you February the 6th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Lyons. Happy New Year. Best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, may I ask you one question?
You may.
Is there any way that I can do some community service to get my license back? Is there any programs or anything where I can go to do some community service where I can get rid of all my tickets and get my driver's license back, my operator's license back?
Do you want to do community service for this?
Not for that, this period, because I owe a numerous amount of tickets and I would like to get my license back. So if you don't
owe anything down here but the $240.
Okay.
Her license is, as a matter of fact, it'll probably update now when we put this in for this 3 points, because it says it's suspended for this 3 points until February 21st. So it'll probably update after the day. So you can probably check with the Secretary of State.
Okay.
And it appears that that's the only thing that's affecting your license, sir.
Okay. All right.
After a Monday or something, go to the Secretary of State, see if they'll give you a valid driver's license. If they don't give you a valid driver's license, then you ask them for a printout. They should give you everything that's affecting your license.
Okay. I appreciate that.
All right. All right. Best of luck to you, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Ms. Wilkerson, this is the city of Detroit versus Donnell Sam Leonard. Case number SP11625332, SP1220746, counts 1 and counts 2, SP140771112, SP140772661, SP141436, counts 1 and counts 2.
Where? Right here.
Actually, at the top right, go all the way at the top right.
I'm putting them out.
Right here?
I'm putting them out. SP155799971, SP182823991. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, please state your name for the record.
Hello, my name is Donnell Leonard.
Good morning to you. Turn your background noise off. Who's ever got the background noise on, please? Good morning to you, Mr. Leonard. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Miss Wilkerson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Okando. Mr. Okando, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que cuesten el caso del señor Ocando. Señor Ocando, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. ¿Qué desea hacer?
Lo de la licencia, que ya está, que tengo la licencia.
Your Honor, my client has shown valid international license and we seek dismissal.
I cannot take advantage because I have my license. Sí, su señoría. El señor desea adherirse al acuerdo ofrecido porque él tiene la licencia y pedimos que su cargo sea desestimado.
And he also paid 2 related civil infractions. I'm going to dismiss the case for those stated reasons. If there's nothing further, Mr. Okando, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Y él también pagó 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas con este caso y por lo tanto entonces con esas 2 cosas voy entonces a desestimar su caso. Señor Ocando, que tenga excelente día, la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Ok, muchas gracias por ayudar.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chao.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, another one for you, Ms. Hernandez. This is the City of Detroit versus Angela Belinda Lopez Ramos. Case number SP 1799942, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es otro para usted, señor Hernández. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit con la señora, contra la señora Ángela Belinda López Ramos. Número de caso SP 179-9942, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta, comenzando por su abogado.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lopez Ramos.
Mi nombre es Edward Berry Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora López Ramos, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Ángela Belinda López Ramos.
No se lo oye bien.
All
Ángela
right.
Belinda López Ramos.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Señora, hoy es el día y la hora agendada para su consulta previa al juicio. Yo la voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, quien le va a dar una oferta al día por parte de la fiscalía, una oferta de resolución. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, siempre tiene el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación a ir a la sala de consulta privada.
Ok.
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. She's in there, Miss Hernandez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Godfrey. Mr. Godfrey, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, Mr. Godfrey would like to avail himself to the plea offer, which is a plea to the amended charge of blockading and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Godfrey?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
With that stipulation, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, Mr. Godfrey, $175. When can you pay it?
I can do that February 13th, if possible.
Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Just one question for you, Your Honor.
Yes.
Well, not a question, a comment. I was able to show my lieutenant and sergeant the video of the officer with no pants on, so just thanks for the viral moment. That was very funny at work.
All right, sir. Best of luck to you.
Can I can end this now?
You can end it now.
Okay, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Yep.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I had a court date at 8:35. I had missed. I was wondering if I
Who
could
is
speak.
this?
Kai
Who is
Gilmer.
this? Say that again.
Kai Gilmer Henderson.
Anderson? Kai
Henderson. It's
Gilmer
hyphenated.
Anderson. How did he get in? Is this Ebony Gilmer? Is this Ebony
Yeah.
Gilmer? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're on. Let me see if he's on the docket. Yeah, he's on. All right. All right. Just sit tight, please. Are you ready for the next one, Miss Wilson? Or is she gone?
Yes. No, I'm here, Your Honor. Yes, I'm ready for the next one.
All right, very well. All right, you might have to help me with this last name. This is the city of Detroit versus Trenton Jordan Obamwani. Obawaji. I'm sorry, sir. Today, case number SP 1832593, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Obawaji, please state your full name for the record.
Prince Obawaji.
Okay, good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Wilkerson is going to try to get you an updated offer. Mr. Obawaji, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Oh, that's the wrong room. I'll throw them in 5.
Okay.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Benny. Good morning to you, sir. You have to unmute yourself.
Good morning.
All right, he's still not responding. Benny, you have to unmute yourself. I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself.
Hello? Can you hear
Is
me?
that Benny? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yes,
Good morning
sir.
to you, sir. What is your name?
Good morning. Benny Lee Green Jr.
Benny Lee Green Jr. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
On the Samsung device, can you start your camera, unmute yourself, and state your name, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Not you, Benny Lee Green Jr. We already spoke. Samsung got his device. Now you have to unmute yourself on the Samsung device, sir.
On the Samsung, okay, because I'm on my tablet too.
No, it's who's on the Samsung?
I am.
You're on Marquez Givens. You're on that other device I'm asking you to unmute yourself on.
I don't know. I'm trying to see how you do it. Okay, okay. I'm hitting it, but it ain't responding.
All right, I'm gonna, what I'll do is I can merge.
Now can you hear me?
All right, I'm gonna remove you on the phone. Stay on the device.
Okay.
All right, you're good now.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for about an hour. They said that my police officer ain't showed.
All right. Let's see about that. No, your police officer showed. You got Sergeant Robinson. I've never seen him miss a court date. All right. Are we ready on Baron Owens?
We are ready, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Baron Owens, case number SP 1819505, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, may it please the court. Maya Davis, PA 8515, standing in for counsel record Vasson Johnson II. For Mr. Owens, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Owens, can you please state your name? Unmute yourself and state your name for the record, please.
Baron Owens.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What does Mr. Owens want to do?
Yes, my client would like to continue his plea of not guilty and set this matter for a bench trial.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Owens?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to set your matter for a trial for February 6, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Mr. Owens, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. I'll see you back on February 6th, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anybody else, Ms. Wilkerson? I mean, Ms. Davis?
That was all. Thank you. Have a great day and a great weekend.
And you as well.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, Gaston, I got you in line.
Okay, I was just making sure.
You're in line. Everybody's in line.
Okay, Judge.
All right. All right. Let me get
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
May I speak with my client, please?
Who's your client?
Jeremiah Goodwin. I think, yeah, you told me what room he's in. I forgot though. Wow. I think it's 9, maybe.
Yes, it's 9.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Record, but my phone, I'm on the tablet. Yeah, and shit, my man probably got cash now. Shit, why you ain't call me and tell me? Cause I ain't got nothing on that motherfucker. I ain't got nothing on here. I've been checking this bitch all night.
Told them 10:30.
Hold on. Are we ready on Goodwin? Are we ready on Goodwin? Oh, well. No. Are we ready on Green?
You said Glenn?
No.
Who said?
Why aren't these all coming up on the same one? Oh, one is 68. I see what's wrong.
Oh, Gerald Green.
Yes, so one of them maybe his father. Are we ready on Goodwin?
We are, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jeremiah Goodwin, case number SP 1826428, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Mr. Goodwin. Mr. Goodwin, would you introduce yourself, please?
Hello, my name is Jeremiah Goodwin.
Your Honor, today's state a trial date. Mr. Goodwin would like to avail himself of the people's offer. He's going to plead 1 count failure to inform that he has a state charge, that he had a CPL, and everything else should be dismissed, Your Honor.
So these are 2 civil infractions, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. If I could, Your Honor, could I get that case number again? This was an added case, and I didn't have the same number.
I have SP 1826428, counts 1 and counts 2.
That's right.
And
okay.
You're telling me he's going to plead to the failure to disclose?
Yes, it's a state violation. It should be written up $100 fine.
So you're going to the one that's $100 fine, right?
That is correct, and everything else should be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you know the statute number on that failure to disclose $100 fine one?
I think she told me 425.F5, I believe, Your Honor. It's a state violation. She told me she wrote it down. She didn't? She put it in there?
Oh, 28. Oh, yes, she did. 28.425 F. That's not right. Two 28.425 F4.
Okay.
stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to find your client responsible as to failure to disclose 28.425F4, $100. When can you pay it, sir?
I could pay it not, well, I could pay it next week. Like, yep, by next weekend for sure.
That's January 30th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have
Okay,
a good weekend, Your Honor.
thank you. Y'all have a blessed one.
Yep.
Taylor, you too.
Yep.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Obenwaji. Mr. Obenwaji, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, okay, she's in the room. Did I get the pronunciation correct that time, sir?
Not really. No one really does, so it's all right.
No, let me try. I don't want to. I'm trying to do the best I can. What is it?
Obenwaji.
Obenwaji.
Yep.
Obenwaji. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's pass that. Let's go back on the record. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Obenwaji. Mr. Obenwaji, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is a pleading to the improper equipment and dismissing the other charge.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor. And we also stipulate to the dismissal.
All right. With those stipulations, Mr. Obenwaji, I'm going to find you responsible as charged to the improper equipment, $120. When can you pay it?
About at 6.
Pay it by February 6, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Happy New Year, and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Have a blessed one also. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez Ramos. Ms. Lopez Ramos, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en con el caso de la señora López Ramos. Señora López Ramos, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Abogado que desea ser su representada.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing for the driving while unlicensed and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Tu señoría, mi cliente quiere tomar la oferta de resolución ofrecida por la fiscalía de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara por el cargo original de manejar sin licencia y el resto de los cargos va a ser desestimado.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lopez Ramos?
Señora López Ramos, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Tomar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand
Señor,
the maximum?
puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Berry con su intérprete le explicó cuáles eran sus derechos, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
Oh, no.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 25th, 2025 at around 6:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Larkins and Kirkwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día y lugar de los hechos, que fue el 25 de septiembre del 2025 a las 3:03 de la tarde en las inmediaciones de la calle Darson y Fairwood en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿la para usted un policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
Porque no lo tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
All right, very well. I'll find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing. It'll be a $240 fine. I will dismiss upon payment. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other two matters.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y voy a imponer una multa de $240 y ese cargo lo voy a desestimar tan pronto sea pagado. Y los otros dos cargos quedan desestimados después de que el señor abogado haga las estipulaciones del caso.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, $240, Ms. Lopez. When can you pay it?
Señora, $240, señora López. ¿Cuándo los puede pagar?
¿Lo puedo pagar para la próxima semana?
May I please pay it next week?
What day next week? Can you pay it by?
¿Qué día?
Un día martes.
A Tuesday, please.
Come back on Friday. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. No, come back on, strike that. Come back on Wednesday, on the 28th.
Señora, le dije que el viernes, pero páguelo para el 28 de enero, que es un miércoles.
Ok.
Ese día se vuelve a comunicar con este mismo número a las 8:30 de la mañana. Y viene con eso pagado.
Okay.
Come back at 8:25 in the morning.
A las 8:25 de la mañana y por favor que pueda mostrar el recibo.
Ok.
All right, best
el
of luck to
miércoles
you.
28 de enero, ¿ok?
Ok.
Ok, Wednesday, January 28th. Ok.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señora, que tenga excelente día y le deseo la mejor de las suertes.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Thank you
All
very, very much to you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Shannon Marie Grelcevic. Grelevich. Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. Sorry. Case number SP 11840063 counts 1 and 257742431 2577441. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grelowitz.
Shannon Marie Gurevich.
Say that again.
Shannon Marie Gurevich.
Grelevich.
Yes.
Grelevich. All right. Good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. Today is the date and time set for. What is it set for, Mr. Berry?
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Pre-trial. But are all of them on there?
No, they are not.
Oh, there's the two cases are on there. There is an older driving while license suspended. I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond on that. And she had related no insurance proof and a no plates. She owes those monies. The $288 no insurance proof. If you paid that, it would potentially set yourself up to get a valid license if you don't already have one. But at least it'll get you clearances down here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to explain things to you, get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
So, Your Honor, it's the license charge and the no insurance proof. Are they off?
No, the no insurance proof, we're not going to set that aside. It's just going to be the license charge. I informed her about the other 2 civil infractions she owes, one of which is a no insurance proof that's potentially affecting her ability to get a license.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ms. Hernandez, do you want to ask anyone else? Do they need an interpreter?
Perfect. Thank you, Honor. Por favor, las personas presentes, ¿alguien más necesita intérprete? ¿El señor Javier López o la señora Jocelyn Gutiérrez o alguien más?
El señor López necesita intérprete también.
Ok, gracias. Mr. Javier López needs interpreter too, Your Honor.
Okay.
I don't have his.
No, yo no necesito uno, pero tenía una pregunta, nomás quería saber.
Okay, no, I don't need one, says Mrs. Jocelyn Gutiérrez, but she has a question.
Mi corte era a las 8:30, nomás estaba checando si estaba, si todavía estaba ahí en el sistema yo.
My call was at 8:30. I just want to check that I'm in the right place.
You are.
Okay.
Sí, señora, usted está en el lugar correcto. Mr. Javier López, what is his case number?
I'm trying to find that now.
It's SP 18284753 OT.
SP
18284753 OT.
Thank you.
Show cause. This case, yeah, show cause. Lopez, okay.
Sí, este caso es para demostrar por qué la falta de comparecencia.
Sí, tengo una pregunta.
Yes, I have a question.
What is your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
El carro que estaba manejando es el carro de mi mamá y tenía una placa temporal del dealer y le pusimos una
Talk to the attorney about that.
Okay.
Señor, eso se lo tiene que hablar con su abogado.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to avail himself to the plea offer, which is a plea to the amended count of fail to display on ticket number ending in 3601. And also on that same ticket, count 2 amended to improper plates. And he'll be pleading to the open alcohol as the passenger under a 6-month delayed sentence. All the remaining charges to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Your Honor, also he's interested in community service as far as sentencing.
You want to raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses? Misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 11th, 2025 at around 8:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Meldrum and Gratiot. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
I don't recall.
You had some alcohol, but you don't recall what kind of alcohol you had?
Yeah.
Was the alcohol open? Well, how was it? What kind of container was it in?
It was in the can.
And was it beer? Was it what? Was it what?
I don't know what it was. Honestly, I don't drink. I was just in the car.
Say that again.
I said, I don't know what it was. Honestly, I don't drink. I was just in the car.
All right. So it wasn't your alcohol. Is that what you're trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
This is a passenger ticket, Your Honor.
I understand that. I understand that, but you know, if he doesn't know if it was alcohol in the car, I don't know, you know, how the police know, but you're admitting that it was alcohol in the car, right?
Yeah.
And what was in, it was in a can, correct? Was the can open?
Yeah.
All right, and it was alcohol in the can while it was open?
Yeah. It was a.
Go
From
ahead.
my understanding, it was an old can. It was in the back seat. I don't know what it was.
Your Honor, can we pass this?
Yes. All right, pass it. Are you gonna go back in the breakout room and speak with him or what?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Rejoin the room, Mr. Leonard. All right. Alan Gibbs, I see your hand is raised. I have you checked in. Good morning to you. And this in the Criminal Justice Center, ma'am, what is your name? You need to unmute yourself, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Sarah Lopez.
Sarah Lopez. Sarah
Yes.
Lopez. How long have you been in there, ma'am?
Since the 5th.
Since when?
The 5th, January 5th.
Have I seen you already one time before?
No.
All right. Mr. Berry, I need to get Mrs. Shannon Marie's last name, a correct pronunciation again. I'm sorry.
Grulovich, Your Honor.
Grulovich?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grulovich. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the wrong way on a one-way street. The other matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, Ms. Grulovich. When can you pay it?
Can I have 30 days?
I'll give you till February 23rd, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Happy New Year to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
You too, thank you.
All right. What happened to Gant's file? Gant. City of Detroit versus Donald Gant. Case number SP 182-78361. Appearance for the record, please.
Williams Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gant.
Donald Earl Gant.
Good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Today is the date and time set for
pre-trial.
Mr. Berry, get Mr. Gant. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right, thank you.
Pass the matter. Ogletree, are you ready?
Me? Oh, sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just
This is
requesting an adjournment.
Pardon me?
Requesting an adjournment on this case.
City of Detroit versus Daryl Andrew Green, case number SP 1250726, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, standing in for the attorney of record, Daryl Barton.
All right, let me see this. All right, Mr. Green, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
This is Daryl Green.
Good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. What is your date of birth?
It's February 8th, 1994.
Okay, so we are dealing with the son. I believe that may be your father.
Oh, it's a different date of birth there?
Yeah, so I'm striking that from the record. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Daryl Andrew Green, case number SP 179-32431, SP 179-33101, and SP 180-35051. Yeah, all right. So why are we, today is the date and time set for a trial?
Yes, the officers here, I spoke to Ms. Warren. Mr. Barton is on vacation, and I have had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Warren, requesting additional time. This is an issue of identity theft. The client's put them forth. Just need more time to look into it. Just asking for a brief adjournment. Mr. Barton is going to be back on February the 4th or the 5th to do the court
Where's
case.
Daryl Green? Daryl Green? Where's Daryl Green?
I'm right here.
All right. And you're saying that tickets aren't yours.
No,
we're
sir.
talking about the failure to I don't know what that failure to let's see. Corporal Whitehead. Corporal Croxton, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Corporal Croxton, 665, Detroit Police Officer. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. I'm trying to pull out Corporal Whitehead. All right, so here's the deal. What about your is that your dad born on the December the 30th?
Yeah, I have my dad's name.
Is he still around?
He's alive, yes.
You don't have any contact with him, though?
No, sir.
Andrew Hayes, Officer Hayes. So Corporal Croxton, you're on the ticket of the father. And I think we set them both because we thought that they were the same Daryl Green, but seems to be a junior. So Corporal Croxton, you are free to leave. Be safe. Happy New Year to you, because the father did not appear. Is there another Daryl Green in here? All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Have a great day, you and your staff. Happy New Year.
You as a Happy New Year to you. Corporal Whitehead has not come out the room. He's got the SP 179-32431 and SP 179-33101 ticket. And then the other ticket was written by an Officer Hayes, Andrew Hayes. So do we have pardon me?
My understanding, Officer Hayes didn't appear. I spoke to the prosecution.
You want to make a motion on that?
Respectfully requesting a dismissal in regards to Officer Hayes' ticket.
And if this is I'll grant that motion to dismiss. If this is an ID issue, why can't you just Why can't you take care of it right now? I mean, we can see if the officer can verify if he thinks it's Mr. Green or not. And if he does think it's Mr. Green, I can give you more time to see if you can work it out or prove otherwise. If it's not, then the cases will be dismissed.
Okay. Well, I'll go back and speak to the prosecution.
All right, pass the matter. All right, pass the matter. Officer Ochoa, I think your matter is gone. Who was your defendant? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. It was Goodwin.
Goodwin. He took a plea.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. All right, now it's a different plea, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. I did go back and speak with Corporation Counsel and we amended the plea offer.
All right. You want to take this deal, sir? Pleading to the narcotics drug violation?
Yes.
Corporal Whitehead.
Hold on, Corporal Whitehead. Yeah, let me draw your attention back to July the 13th, 2021 at around 5:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Archdale. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And were you smoking some marijuana in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to find your client guilty as to that count as charged. And then let me draw your attention.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, not to cut you off, but that charge was under a 3-month delayed sentence as well.
3-month delay. All right. And then let me draw your attention back to December the 21st, 2022 at around 5:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of John R. and Parhurst. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Can you repeat that, please?
December 21st, 2022 at around 5:49 p.m. City of Detroit, John Hurst and Parhurst. You said you were operating a 2018 Nissan.
Yeah.
Do you recall that?
Not exactly.
All right.
Your Honor, due to the date, can we plead no contest to this charge? It was a few years ago. He may not remember exactly.
Do you own a 2018 Nissan?
Yes. Well, not
All
now, but I did.
But you did at that time, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'll let him plead no contest to a lack of recollection. Stipulate to the face. You're not going to challenge the fact that you got pulled over at that time, are you?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't think I had that car in 2022.
Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the people are not satisfied with this factual basis. Is this set for trial, or we can set it for trial and see if the officers appear?
We can set it for trial. It's not set for trial today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
I agree with that.
You agree as well?
Yes, that maybe these need to be set for trial. It doesn't, Mr. Leonard, memory with these are not really well, and maybe the officer showing up will help out a bit.
All right. All right, I'm gonna set it for trial. It's gonna be February 6th, 2026. The offer was as charged narcotic, FTD, and improper plate. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, come back on February the 6th, okay? We'll see if we can get rid of we'll get rid of those cases on that date, all right?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right? We'll see you back February.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, if the people could ask, just want to check on some defendants to see if I can release officers.
Give me 1 second. This is the City of Detroit versus Prince Michael Lovelady. Case number SP 1833771, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Prince Michael Lovelady, Your Honor.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Lovelady.
All right. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Good morning to you, Mr. Lovelady. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. That's the matter. Okay, as far as officers, Monet Gardner is here.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Joseph Gaston is here.
Got him.
Marquez Givens is here. Delilah Galladay is here.
All right.
Amanish Gaucher is here. Okay. Contrail Graham is here. Daryl Green is here.
Yes.
And Wendell Lewis is here.
Got it.
Is Christopher LeRae here? Is Tierra Gill here? I haven't seen Christopher LeRae, and I have not seen Tierra Gill.
Okay, and I believe we have Bianca Lewis. Thank you, Your Honor.
Bianca Lewis, I thought Bianca Lewis is gone now.
Yeah, yep, no recollection. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can I speak?
Not yet, Mr. Green. You're in line. You're one of the last persons. I'm taking them in the order that you came in.
Sorry for the interruption, Your Honor.
No problem. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Donald Gant. Mr. Gant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Per the prosecutor, Your Honor, the matter is to be dismissed.
Case dismissed, sir. Best of luck to you. Happy New Year to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Miss Hernandez. Who else do we have?
Yes, Your Honor.
We have yeah, I have. Let's go call the City of Detroit versus Javier Lopez Adams, case number SP 182-8475, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamemos el caso, estamos llamando al caso del señor Javier López Adams. Número de caso SP 182-8475, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez Adams.
Javier.
Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Por favor, señor López Adams, ponga su pantalla y diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Javier López Adams.
Javier López Adams.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lopez Adams. We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, señor López Adams. Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, quien a su vez va a tratar de conseguir una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, usted siempre tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, vaya allí y cuando vuelva ya veremos qué vamos a hacer. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada.
Join the room. Yeah, join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Me sacó de la sala.
Join the room. Join Onise. Ocho.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
He's in there.
Miss. Okay, fine. Okay.
You have another question, Ms. Hernandez?
No, he was not there. Good. I wasn't letting you know that we miss him. But
Onise is room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Room number 2.
Yes, I told him. He's in there now. My Spanish is a little bit better.
Okay, Onise me wrong, right?
Am I doing okay, Miss Lopez?
Yes, just fine.
Lila's Ultra.
Hi, sorry, it's Delilah Galladay. I got
Galladay,
disconnected.
okay.
Yep.
Very well. I don't know. I've just been taking them. Who are the names? What are the names?
Something I need you to take.
I've only taken the two that I've only taken what's over there that I needed.
All right.
It's gonna be Lusk, Lee, and Gavin. Lusk, Lee, and Gavin up next.
Okay.
Mark Anthony Lewis. Call up courtroom, Ronald Giles courtroom. Mark Anthony Lewis. You're in the wrong courtroom. Even though you do have cases here. Mark Anthony Lewis. He's on the telephone. You need to unmute yourself, sir. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Call up Giles courtroom and let them know that Mark Anthony Lewis has been in here all morning.
Hello?
Yes, Mark Anthony
Hello?
Lewis.
Yes.
You are supposed to be in Giles for an exam. Let me see. You have a lot of warrants here. What is your date of birth?
I'm 127-1957.
Oh, you're not that Mark Anthony Lewis. 1957?
Yep.
Mark Anthony Lewis?
No, Mark Terrence Lewis. That's my son's name, Mark Anthony Lewis. I thought you were.
All right,
I thought they had a mix-up of some sort.
Giles's courtroom, and your son has a lot of cases on warrant status here.
Okay, well, I'm Mark Terrence Lewis.
All right. Do you have a relationship with your son?
Yeah, but he lives in Houston.
You know, he needs to zoom in, and he's got this exam that he's supposed to be in Giles' courtroom. Hopefully, he's appeared for that.
What's his birthday?
What's your son's birthday?
My son's birthday is 4/2/88.
That's not the right one.
Okay, thank God.
Thank goodness.
Right. I'm telling you, man.
Your son has, I don't see anything your son has down here.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, if it's ever had. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, Mark Terrence Lewis.
Yep.
Let's see what you have. I'm just trying to go through these to see if we can get rid of anyone without an attorney. You have a trailer plate ticket.
Yep.
All right. Are we ready on anyone? No. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Javier Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver con el caso, en el acta, con el caso del señor Javier López. Señor Javier López, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry. Señor Berry, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration, and we seek dismissal.
Señoría, mi cliente ha mostrado registro y seguro vigente, por lo tanto pedimos la desestimación de los cargos.
Case dismissed, Mr. Lopez Adams. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, su caso ha sido desestimado. No tiene caso. Que tenga la mejor de las suertes y que tenga un excelente día. Se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias, que Dios lo bendiga.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
This is the city of Detroit versus Shakayla Goldie Lusk. Case numbers SP 175-2937, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 175-3488, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lusk.
Tequila Lusk.
Shakayla, I'm sorry. Good morning, ma'am. Today is the date and time, and it's set for
Pre-trial.
Ms. Lusk, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Run our license, please. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Ms. Hernandez, I think that may be it.
Yes, as far as I know, it is. But if you need me, just call court reporting services and I'll be back.
Let me make sure Jocelyn Gutierrez, because Miss Gutierrez, good morning to you.
Hi, good morning.
Okay, all right. And you do not need the interpreter, do you, Miss Gutierrez?
No, I don't.
You say that again?
Okay, I don't. I'm fine with the English.
I can't. You got to turn your camera on first and foremost. You say what?
Yeah, I'm fine with the English.
Okay, very well. All right, Miss Hernandez. If we need you, I'll text you or call services. Okay.
Perfect, no problem.
Try
Thank
to
you very
stay
much.
and
Bye-bye,
be safe. All right.
Ciao. You too,
See you
Your
next-
Honor. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.
How's her license? No license.
Suspended.
All right. What happened to Rakim George? We called it, and he's not in here anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lusk. Ms. Lusk, I've given you an opportunity to speak. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing her number in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lusk?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set the matter for a pretrial on February 6th at 8:30. That pretrial date is set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay.
Let me make sure we have the correct phone number for you, and then you'll be free to leave. You'll be free to leave.
No, it's the last four digits is 1691.
1691.
Yes, sir.
1691. Okay. All right. I have that down, ma'am. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Be safe, ma'am. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. Is Mr. Lee here? Hardin Lee? I know he is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Judge.
Galladay, I'm putting you out, Galladay. You're not supposed to be driving in court.
I'm parking right now.
Well, I'm putting you out until you park.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit versus Hardin Edward Lee. Case numbers. SP 178-43991, SP 1833749, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1833817. Appearance for the record, please.
Over S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, Hardin Edward Lee.
All right, Mr.
Your
Lee,
Honor,
the day is, yes.
for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The one case on the docket is here because Mr. Lee never paid. And then he has three other, 1, 2, 3, 4 new cases. Expired plate, no insurance, no valid registration, improper equipment. All of them are in default status. I will allow Mr. Lee to be heard on those cases if the city has no objection. We'll talk about the money. I did allow you to pay reinstatement fee, Mr. Lee. I mean, I did allow you to get into a payment plan or pay it, and you didn't need it.
Can I talk, Judge?
Go to the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer on the 4 civil infractions, and then we'll talk after you come out, all right?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right. Ms. Gill, call probation.
Ms. Gill.
Yes. Tierra Gill. Call Attorney Malafide. All right, Ms. Galladay, if I catch you driving in court again, you're going to it's a privilege to be able to come in on.
I'm not driving.
I didn't say that. I said it's a privilege to be on Zoom. If I catch you driving on Zoom again, then you're gonna have to come in person next time, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Gill, good morning to you. Why are you so late?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't hear you. Your device is not coming through.
Judge, I need Gerald Green's file.
Daryl Green.
The trial.
Here it is. And Gill is here as well. I think did we send the officer out?
You can give it to me, Judge. All right. I have his number.
Yeah, call him up.
Yeah.
And then call Attorney Malafide. He's not here as well.
Yeah, what about Andrew Garb?
You're set. We're waiting. You're in line. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank
What
you.
about Jordan Glenn?
Everybody, I already spoke to you, Jordan Glenn. Everybody that's in the room is supposed to be here.
I bet.
You want me to call for Tara?
Gil, call. You get probation down here. Get probation down here for Tara Gill, and then get Mr. Attorney Malafide on here for her as well.
Can anybody hear me?
Pardon me, I can hear you now, man. Why are you so late?
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that I still had to appear. I thought that I thought my attorney and the people already worked everything out. I'm sorry.
What is that gonna be? Did you give an offer, Miss? Get Tara Gill's spot.
Yeah, okay, good.
Did Turner show up?
Thank you. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Thank you.
Are you still out of town, Miss Gill?
Yes, sir. Been complying with my testing.
Sure of that.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna make sure of that.
Oh, okay.
All right. Gill?
Gil, Thomas is zooming in.
Thomas?
Probation officer.
What about Malachi?
Were you able to reach Malachi, Madam Prosecutor? I could pick him up by phone, but I texted. He's fine. Yep.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lovelady. Mr. Lovelady, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lovelady would like to avail himself to the plea offer, which is a plea as charged to giving false info at an accident under a 3-month delayed sentence. And the careless driving will be amended to limited access speed and 1 to 5.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lovelady?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November 21st, 2025, around 2:41 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Plymouth and Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did you have an accident on that day?
Yes.
And did you give the officer some false information in order to conceal your identity?
It wasn't regarding identity. It was regarding details of the accident.
That's so in a sense that you told the officer that you had the green light when you really had the red light?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you admit to having the red light?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll find them guilty of that. That changes things a little bit in my eyes. All right. You satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied, and I guess we'll stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the careless driving plea. I would think that running a red light is careless, right?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, find him responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. I'll cut you the break. I wasn't gonna cut you a break if you were given false name or information like that, but you said you didn't run it. You know, he said you did, and let's find you guilty. 240. I won't fine you for the limited access. 240. It's going to be under a 3-month delayed sentence, meaning that if by April the 23rd is your next court date, you pay that 240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. And don't get in any other trouble like this. And the case will be dismissed, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is City of Detroit versus Darnell, Daryl Gavin, case number C569771, SP 1134570, counts 1 and 2. SP 1188700, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 118876111. SP 1192476, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 14024591. SP 18220601. SP 1823171 and 20709371. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin, please state your full name for the record.
Darnell Darrell Gavin.
Good morning to you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gavin, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. It's kind of getting a little bit old, but I wouldn't have any issue with allowing Mr. Gavin to be heard on this 16 to 20 over if the city has no objection to it.
Tamika Horn on behalf of
Your Honor.
All right, so 16 to 20, add that to the list of cases. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the docket. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So just add that 16 to 20 over. And Mr. Gavin, Ms. Wilkerson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
And Your Honor, I did speak with Attorney Malafite, who represents Ms. Tierra Gill. We do have a resolution for visually impaired.
Mhm.
He wishes someone to stand in for him. He is tied up in another courtroom. And I think that's what Ms. Gill was referring to as far as.
I got you, but she still needs to be here. I don't see like Officer Tom, we'll pass the matter on Gavin. He's in the breakout room, Ms. Wilkerson. All right. Good morning, Officer Thomas. How is Miss Gill progressing on the bond?
She's been testing as directed, Your Honor. I've had no issues and no positives.
Very good. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
No. Anthony Gates. I don't see him. Destiny Owens. Is Destiny Owens there?
Hi, yes, I'm here.
This is the City of Detroit versus Destiny Owens, case number SP 179902661. Ms. Owens, state your name for the record, please.
Destiny Owens.
All right, today is the date, and good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. It's the time set for a show cause. You're here because you didn't pay your 240 either.
Correct. I think I had a time lapse. I'm sorry. I think I forgot the exact date. I just went online to actually look at my account and saw that that was the 240, and then looked at the timeline of when I was supposed to pay it. I thought that it was around this time, but it wasn't. It was earlier in this month. So that was my mistake. I'm sorry.
All right, you said all that. I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. You said all that, but you didn't say when you're gonna pay it.
Oh, I could definitely pay it before the end of this month. I actually get paid on the last day of the month, so the 30th actually I can pay it.
Come back on the 30th, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Come in first thing in the morning. If you pay it at the kiosk, it'll go through immediately, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. The January 30th, ma'am. Best of luck to you, and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. One more question though, Judge. So is it possible to, like I said, I saw the amount due online. It's possible to pay it online too, correct?
It is possible to pay it online, but I tell you the 30th, pay it at the kiosk, because if it, I've had experience with the online payments, they take, I won't see that it's gone through more than likely. It takes a while for it to pop up on the computer. So
okay.
If you can upload the DivDat key, I'm told you can upload the DivDat kiosk to your phone. And if you pay it that way, then it'll go through immediately.
Are you saying DivDat?
DIVDAT. Yes, they're in the Myers, they're in the supermarkets and the CVS's, but I'm told you can upload it to your phone and you can pay it that way.
DivDat. Okay.
Good morning, Robert. All right, if it's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
And they told him to come up and receive.
All right, who is
He
it?
owes money, $290. Do you need to pay? Ask him if he's pay. He's trying to pay. Gates. Wow.
The people still coming in.
Put it right here with the right on the benchmarks.
Gates not here.
I thought you printed Gates.
I did, but he left. He was here. He's not here
He was
anymore.
here yesterday. He got here. He should have stayed because he got
I know. On the Motorola Moto G, good morning to you.
He's not trying to. It's 2017.
Who is it?
Okay, I don't know nothing about him.
What's his name?
Michael. French name.
Motorola Moto G, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
You gonna stay in here with me? Yeah, I have to. Oh, you got your weapon?
I hope we don't need that.
Me too.
Is that Mark Lewis?
Can you hear me?
Is that Mark Lewis?
Who is on the Motorola? Good morning to you. What is your name, sir?
Michael.
Jaboye. All right, what is, give me, what's, let me see what you have.
Michael just collects paperwork.
And what is he talking about?
Okay, so I have a intern without owner permission. That was thrown out, I want to say around 2017, 18. They asked me to plead guilty to drive without a license, but now they're saying I still have that. I understand the $50 letting somebody drive my car without a license one. I can understand. But the EWAP was thrown out years ago for me pleading to something else.
I wasn't here in 2017 either.
Yeah, but I'm pretty, would it be in there? It should be in there, right?
It's gonna be in here, or should
Okay,
be.
yeah, because I know.
It's
for a
in here,
fact-
I know it's in here because, see, you already paid some money on it.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's,
It wasn't thrown out. If you pled guilty on that on January 2nd, 2018.
yeah.
And they fines and costs, and you just never paid it.
I thought I paid that.
No, see, you got it all messed up.
No, man, because they asked me.
I'm not your man.
I'm sorry.
I'm not your man.
I'm sorry. I apologize for that. But it was a driving without a license ticket.
You have one of those too. Allowing.
Was it paid?
The allowing never was adjudicated.
What does that mean?
It never had, it doesn't have any disposition out there. You have to come to court for that. You have to set a court date for that. That's what, you got 2 warrants out for your arrest.
So what is going on? Like, how am I?
I've just told you.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Because the allowing is not going to affect your license.
So I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm totally confused, right? Because
well, it seems like, all right, let's talk about the first thing you talked about first, the entering without permission.
Yeah.
You were confused about that, but it seems like once I told you what happened, your recollection was refreshed.
yeah, so they're saying I didn't pay that.
You didn't pay it. So you remember pleading guilty to.
I do remember pleading guilty.
And the allowing never went into, you never did come to court on that.
Yeah, the other one.
Yes. Now do you understand now?
Now I understand that.
All right.
Okay, so
City of Detroit versus Michael Allen. Give me the correct pronunciation. G. Boye, case number UPSP 11891941. Get a minute, Vice of Rights form, please. And U885208112. State your name for the record.
Michael G. Boye.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna give you a $0 bond. And I'm gonna give you another court date. The court date will be a trial date. Just give you a trial date.
Okay.
February the 6th, 2026 on the allowing ticket. And then the U885208112, you owe $290.
Not only today, but I can possibly come up with that in a couple of weeks if that's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. I hope it's possible.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm trying to get all this clear because I drive semi trucks and I'm trying to get to the job and they want me to clear all this.
Absolutely. Well, the warrants are going to be cleared up now. I'm going to set a court date. I'll put a review date for the I'll waive the warrant cost on this on this EWAP ticket and save you those dollars. Waive warrant fee. And I'll even go as far as waiving the late fee.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
That gets you down, I guess, close to the original ticket.
Okay.
All right. And then we'll put a review date on there on the same date, February 6th, 2026. All right. Have a review date and a.
Okay, and can I start paying that ticket off before I get to work?
Oh, absolutely. You can pay that today if you had to the money.
Okay. I just want to.
Let me get that Vice of Rights.
So I can another thing. I can like start a payment plan, like just go down there and just.
Barker file allow payment plan.
Yes, thank you.
So you can go down there today and enter it. If you have some money, I think they want 20%. You want to put that in, Ms. Mathis? And he has advice of rights. Sounds like he's gonna go downstairs and get into that. All right, that'll conclude the matter. Good luck to you, sir. Happy New Year to you, all right?
Happy New Year to you too.
Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter plea to no registration as charged and improper plates. The remaining matters.
No. Improper plate. It's just all these are civil infractions.
I apologize, Your Honor. I mean, improper equipment.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for as charged to the improper equipment and as charged to the invalid registration. Other matters will be dismissed. I'm only going to fine you for $90 for the invalid registration. I won't fine you for the other civil infraction, and you still owe the $240. When
Okay.
can you?
About 2 weeks, Your Honor. I can pay the whole thing.
Put a date on it. That's what my father used.
What's this? Probably about February the 10th.
About. See, that's not a date.
Okay,
That's,
February 10th.
That's like a roundabout.
Yeah. On February 10th, Your Honor.
February 10th. Come back February 10th, first thing in the morning. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Okay. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Lee.
Yeah.
If there's nothing, Happy New Year to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, all right. Hey, Your Honor, do I have to see you again if I make the payment?
No, you don't.
Okay, all right, good. So the initial payment, the balance is what? 300?
240 plus 90.
Okay, I got you. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Andrew Garabai, case number SP183-42381, SP183-4269, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Mary Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garabai.
What happened to Andrew Garabai?
Andrew Garvey.
Garvey, I'm sorry. Turn your camera on, sir. Good morning to you. Day, date, and time.
Yep. Hey, good morning.
Day, date, and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Garvey an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Garvey, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right. Join the room.
Your Honor, could you help me locate Mr. Garvey on the docket?
First page, no insurance, 116 to 20 over, and a defective equipment. The no insurance is a misdemeanor. 835.
Garabai.
Yeah, right under Germany.
I don't have Germany at 835.
All right, it's no insurance misdemeanor.
Okay.
A 16 to 20 over and a defective equipment.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gavin would like to avail himself to the plea offer, which is a plea to the amended charge of fail to display instead of driving with revoked license, ticket number ending in 0601. It'll be a plea as charged to improper plates on ticket ending in 7001. A plea to the amended charge of improper plates instead of unregistered untitled on count 2 of that same ticket. Then a plea under a 6-month delayed sentence to open alcohol in the vehicle as the passenger. And the speeding ticket that's in default, the 16 to 20 over, will be amended to limited access speeding 1 to 5. All remaining charges to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back, way back to April the 15th, 2021 at around 8:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Second. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
No, I was in a motor vehicle. I don't believe I was operating.
You were driving, you were in the driver's seat of that motor vehicle?
You said what? Oh, wait. What happened at this time, sir? I'm sorry.
Warren Avenue and Second. They say you were in a 2001 GMC on April the 15th, 2021 at around 8:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Were you in that GMC?
Yes, sir.
And were you driving that GMC?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and registration?
Yes.
And you couldn't do either, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
The truck wasn't. I had just bought the truck. It wasn't registered, and I don't have a valid driver's license.
Right. And then what about the improper plate? Was there a plate on that vehicle?
Yeah.
And that plate did not go to that vehicle?
No, it didn't.
Now, find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display for the not having a valid driver's license, improper plate as charged for having the wrong kind of plate on the vehicle, and improper plate for the unregistered, for not having a valid registration for that vehicle. Let me draw your attention way back to October the 31st, 2022 at around 9:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Lawton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, I did.
What kind of alcohol do you have, if you remember?
I had a cup of liquor.
A what?
Cup of liquor.
And what kind of liquor was it?
Right at the time, some type of tequila.
All right. And it was still some tequila in that cup?
Yes.
All right. Find your client guilty as charged to the open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. That's supposed to be taken under a 6-month delay, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf for the civil infraction?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the 16 to 20 over. Stipulate the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You'll pay the reinstatement fees. Are you working, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I see you owe a lot of money to the court. I'm gonna cut you a little bit of a break. I'm gonna fine you for 2 of them, and I won't fine you for the rest. 240 and 240, and then you're gonna have to pay all those civil infractions anyway. I'm gonna give you until, well, you have 6 months to pay it. Review date is going to be on July the 20th, 2026 at 8:25. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Don't get in any other trouble like this with the open alcohol, and you have that paid, then we'll dismiss that case. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Gavin, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Deshanna, Christina, Victoria Lawrence. Case numbers SP 1199187, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Clear Manager Wilson on behalf of Ms. Lawrence. Ms. Lawrence, please state your name for the record.
Deshanae Lawrence.
Deshanae, sorry, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Warren, go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we'd like to stand mute, allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty, set aside any warrants at this time.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lawrence owes 2 related civil infractions on these matters. That's 21 to 25 over the speed limit and no insurance proof. Ms. Lawrence, and those are too old to set aside. Ms. Lawrence, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She can get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay. Your Honor, did you say the 2 civils were too old to set aside?
Yes.
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, on the Motorola Moto G, I've been trying to get you to, did they leave? They left. All right.
I have a Motorola.
Yeah, I know you do. You're up next, Mr. Lewis.
Okay.
Gates is not here. Monet Gardner. Here's the order. Here's the order. It's going to be, oh, Gavin. Go ahead, Gavin.
I was just trying to see, am I done? Like,
you're done.
Okay.
You know what date? You know what date you need to come back, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, be safe. It's going to be Lewis. It would have been Gates, but Gates is no longer here. Gardner, Luke. So Mark Lewis, Monet Gardner, Wendell Lewis, Cottrell Graham, O'Shea, Glenn, Gaston, Gutierrez, Owens is gone, Galladay, Green should be gone. Are we on Green? That's Mr. Then Lewis, Keon Lewis, Givens, Gilmer, Luster, Benny Green, Alan Gibbs. Man, we still got a lot to go. That's the way it's gonna go.
Here, Gil.
Yeah, you're last. You came in last.
Okay.
Your Honor, Corporate Hill, we made an offer for Gardner. Is it okay for me to leave, or you need me to still stand by?
Gardner, is that Monet Gardner?
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, as long as the city has your contact, because in case Miss Gardner doesn't want to take the offer, and she has she wants her day at court and trial, then that's the only issue. If the city has your contact information, then you're definitely free to leave. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Corporal Hill.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Yeah, she has all my info.
All right, very, very well. Oh, and then Sarah Lopez from the Justice Center. Sarah Lopez, is this excuse me, Deputy?
Yes, Your Honor.
From Sarah Lopez, are we holding up the room for other people? Do you need that room?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna do Sarah Lopez next.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Full dismissal.
Oh, Your Honor, I'm sorry, Miss Lawrence.
Lawrence, I'm sorry.
Yes, it'll be a dismissal. She has the civil infractions that I told her she needs to pay, but the 2 on the docket today will be dismissed.
All right, I'll waive the warrant fee. Case is dismissed. Have a very good day, ma'am. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. This is Detroit versus Sarah Lopez, case number SP 109-1233, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 184-8406, counts 1 and counts 2. U7-1491-225. U7-2845-925. Appearance for the record, please.
Till Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, please state your name for the record.
Sarah Yvette Lopez.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. She has other arraignments set. We're going to treat it like, and she has warrants. We're going to treat it like a one-stop shop, man. We're going to arraign you on all of the cases. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Wilkerson, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Wilkerson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. So we have false ID, narcotics violation, operating illegal 3 times, and then narcotics violation. So 2 narcotics violations, 1 false ID, 3 operating illegals.
All righty, thank you.
All right, pass the matter. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Garabai, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Where's a good place for me to pitch it? I don't want to just.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, Mr. Garibay, I find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. When can you pay $125?
$125. It's gonna be it's gotta be the second Friday of February, which is, let me look at the date.
13th, the 13th.
Yep, the 13th, yep.
Pay it by the 13th, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Mr. Garibay, safe and be safe. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
So you said 125 and it's no
125.
points,
120. It is,
right?
but it does abstract.
What did you say? You went out.
It's no points, but it does abstract.
What's that mean, abstract?
That means that that it's going to show up on your driving record, and the Secretary of State will know.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. City of Detroit versus Mark Terrence Lewis, case number SP 182-84351. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Mark Terrence Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He's in the room, Mr. Berry. I'll pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are you ready on green?
Yes, Your Honor. It's going to be a dismissal.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Darrell Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. And counsel, you're saying these cases are to be dismissed, all of them?
That's my understanding. That's what the prosecutor said.
Well, case dismissed, Mr. Green. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Have a good weekend, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Ogletree, you as well. We've got a lot of people.
Okay.
What do you want to do with this allowing for Gaucher, for Gaucher? Your officer was here, no longer here now.
Oh, let me take a look. I probably spoke to him.
And
No
then,
recollection, Your Honor.
and then Galladay, Delilah Galladay.
Dominique Parent.
Officer was here as well. That's an allowing too. All right. City of Detroit versus Delilah Galladay. Case number SP 182-03711. Ms. Galladay, state your name for the record, please.
Delilah Galladay.
All right. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Your officer did appear, however, the city is going to dismiss the case. It's nothing further. Ms. Galladay, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. You as well, officer. Your Honor, excuse me.
You're welcome. Officer Perrin, that was Officer Perrin. He did appear. All right, so Galladay is gone.
Hey, Judge, this is Corporal Whitehead. I'm all set to leave.
Who was your defendant?
It was Daryl Green. He had attorney, and we resolved the matter.
You're all set to leave. Be safe, Corporal Whitehead.
Okay, thank you,
Okay,
Corporal.
thank you. Okay, no problem.
And Daryl Green's file, I need to put that in here.
Daryl Green,
Mhm.
okay.
He did a real intense back and forth. That's not him.
Good. Today is the City of Detroit versus Dominique and Gaucher. Case number SP 182-04201. Ms. Gaucher, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Dominique Gaucher.
All right. I think you wanted to pay the money, didn't you?
Yes,
Get it over with, right?
yes.
You still want to pay?
No,
Okay. Case dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you.
thank you. Happy New Year.
All right, thank you. Say that again.
Yeah, Sarah Lopez.
I have Sarah Lopez. All right, Mr. Barry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Mark Lewis. Mr. Barry, what does Mr. Lewis want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid registration, trailer registration, and we'd seek dismissal.
Case dismissed, Mr. Lewis. Have a very good day. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Barry, this is going to be the City of Detroit versus Monet Gardner. Case numbers SP 138-61501, SP 146-81701, SP 161-9948, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 166-7171, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1677876, counts 1 and 2. SP 173-74141. SP 174-9953, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 179-08751. SP counts 2 as well. SP 180-2094, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 181-73861. SP 111-5410, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 181-05501. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gardner.
Mona Gardner.
All right, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. All right, I had Corporal Hill was here. I haven't seen Officer Sheffield. I haven't seen Officer Rosser. I don't think I've seen Officer Thomas.
Thompson, Your Honor.
Is that Thompson? Thompson. Hill. Officer Ryan Harris is here, or was here. I remember him. Officer Peacock was here. Corporal Hill was here. Peacock again. Corporal Beckham was here. And I don't believe I've seen an Officer Dixon. Give Miss Gardner updated offer, Mr. Berry. Keep in mind, Ms. Gardner, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial, okay? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do. I'm out. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Officer Peacock and Martin, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to both of you. I'm gonna let you put your name on the record when you. And then that's it.
So is this the offer for Daryl Green?
Yeah, you can, it's dismissed, right?
She said you needed to go on the file. Yeah. Do I have a file?
You do, you should.
Okay.
Excuse me, did you call Kai Gilmer under?
You're in line.
No,
You're in line.
you know how soon?
Pardon me?
You know how soon I'm towards the bottom?
Yeah, you're toward the bottom. I have next up Wendell Lewis, Cottrell Graham, Glenn, Gadsden, Gutierrez. Daryl Green is gone. Another Kenyon Lewis, Marquez Givens, then Kaya Gilmore, Winston Luster, Benny Green, Alan Gibbs, and Tierra Gill.
Appreciate you, man.
20. That same heat.
Hello?
Yeah. No, her birthday on the same day of mine. That's why.
On the telephone at 313
Hello?
28 4170.
Yes,
Who is that?
Givens,
Givens, Marquez Givens?
yes.
Okay.
Just I got one of the regularest forms, Your Honor.
That's all right. I'm gonna, you're still in line. Just give it,
Okay.
I'm trying to get it as quick as I can. Just give it some more time.
That's okay. Look, until the police officer leave, I stay on the phone.
Huh?
As long as the police officer there, let him wait.
Police officer for Givens is, oh yeah, I told you he's gonna be here.
He gonna be here, huh?
Absolutely.
Make him the last person.
Absolutely. On the Motorola Moto G, I tried to get you to unmute yourself and start your camera. Not you, Mr. Givens. I'm gonna mute you. I'll press *6 when I call your name.
Yes, sir.
All right. Motorola Moto G, you have to unmute yourself and start your camera. If you don't, I'm gonna put you out and I'm not letting you back in. I'm sending you the prompt. Let's go back on the record with Sarah Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Lopez would like to avail herself to the plea offer, which is a plea as charged to providing false ID, and a plea under delayed sentence to one of the narcotic violations. All other charges to be dismissed.
Want to take the deal, Ms. Lopez?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Ms. Gill, no driving in court. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to July the 20th, 2020, at around 1:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Regular and Beard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
As you said, one narcotics violation and one of the false IDs?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, did you have some drugs on you that day, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
What kind of drugs did you have?
Crack cocaine.
And did you have a prescription for the crack cocaine? I know that may sound silly, but
Oh, I did not, sir.
you have any legal authority to have that crack cocaine, did you?
No, I did not.
And did you give the officer some false information?
It wasn't false at the time. I was married, so my name was hyphenated and they couldn't find me. So they figured, and I had no ID on me. So they thought I was giving them false information.
All right, I can't take the deal to that, ma'am. Ms.
Yeah,
Wilkerson.
I know. I didn't know that information at the time. I'm gonna have to go back and speak with Ms. Horn again. Can we pass this matter?
You may. Let's call another case in the record, though.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Return back to the breakout room, Ms. Lopez, to
Yes,
the
sir.
waiting room.
Okay.
All right. Let's call. Who's up next? Let's call. I said Wendell Lewis. Wendell Lewis. Are you there, Mr. Lewis?
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing this morning or this afternoon?
I'm well. This is the city of Detroit versus Wendell Christopher Lewis, case number SP 1816668, pounds 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Wilkerson.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your full name for the record.
Wendell Christopher Lewis.
Okay, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Lewis, well, what is not set? It is set for trial. The officer, well, the A did appear, but I don't believe he's here now. Get Mr. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Ms. Horn about that and see where, if he gave an offer there, but if Mr. Lewis wants a trial, then we have to proceed. All right, Mr. Lewis, go in the breakout room, speak with Ms. Wilkerson, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record. Who did you have, Mr. Berry?
Ms. Gardner. Your Honor.
Say who?
Ms. Gardner, Ms. Monet Gardner.
I think she might have fell off. She may have fell off. All right, let's call this. Let's move on. Let's move on. Cantrell Graham.
Yeah, it's Cottrell, sir. Cottrell
Good
Graham.
morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Where is Cantrell Graham file? Here it is. City of Detroit versus Cantrell Graham. Case number SP 1817197, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graham.
Cottrell Graham.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Today is date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. Is there Corporal Vasion was here? I don't see her now, Mr. Berry. Go ahead and get Mr. Graham an offer, and we'll see where it goes. If
Yes,
this
Your
one was in the city. Mr. Graham, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial.
All right.
He's in there. No, I'm sorry, Lewis, go ahead, man. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Wendell Lewis. Recollection, no recollection, dismiss. Mr. Lewis,
Yes, sir.
if it's nothing further, I know justice delayed is not justice denied. If it's nothing further, Mr. Lewis, case dismissed, sir. Best of luck to you. Very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Well, that gets me down to Jordan Glenn, City of Detroit. Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Glenn, she's in there with Miss Lopez again.
You want me to wait?
Hold on a second, Mr. Glenn.
All right, man.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Wilkerson, what happened?
Your Honor, we changed the plea offer. I spoke to the city attorney, and we're gonna do the one count of narcotic violation and one count of operating or loitering in an illegal establishment.
All right, I found her guilty for the narcotic violation already.
Okay, so the next one would just be the operating the illegal establishment under a delayed sentence.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 8th, 2025, around 1:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Rademacher 1794. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
And what's over there?
At the time, a place where where everybody goes to use drugs. I was there. I was sleeping there at the time, but I was also there. I was also there using drugs. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fell asleep after you did the drugs, right?
Something like that.
And and they're selling drugs out of there and everything, right?
I guess so, yes.
So it's a dope house.
Yes, sir.
All right, find her guilty as charged for that. Stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other counts.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, how long have you been in there?
Since January 5th.
Your Honor, we are asking the court for credit for time served as far as sentencing if the court is willing to.
January 5th, what's today? Mr. Green, you got to be quiet. What's today? January
23rd.
So you've been in there for 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and I'll give you 14 days Wayne County Jail with credit for time served on both, and I'll run them concurrently. Yes, it is. Credit for time served. I'll waive the warrant fee. You're gonna have to pay the 2 reinstatement fees. Those $45 a piece. You pay those on your own. I wish you the best of luck, Ms. Lopez. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. City of Detroit versus Jordan Terrell Glenn. Case number SP 1708288, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, sir. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This person doesn't have a retained attorney, right, Your Honor?
I don't know.
No, I don't got no attorney.
Oh, that
He's a
was
Raymond.
him speaking. I thought that was a different attorney speaking. Okay, Till Magic Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, please state your name for the record. Mr. Glenn, you have to stop moving too and take whatever that is off your head.
Okay, can you give me 1 second? I'm gonna run to the break room. My bad.
I'll call it the state of Michigan as well versus Jordan Terrell Glenn, case number SX 461313551. That's in default. I don't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on that ticket if the city has no objection. That is a limited access ticket that he let go into default. Since he also has another red light ticket that went along with this that's getting pretty old, I'll let him be heard on that. SP 170-82901. So it's 2 tickets that are off docket, limited access, and a red light ticket. If you don't have any objection of allowing him to be heard on it.
No, Your Honor.
All right. So then the other 3 he still owes. He's going to have to pay those.
Yes,
Mr.
3
Glenn.
other ones outside of the 2 that you
Yes,
just stated.
they told me to show that I had proof of insurance and registration.
Oh, state your name for the record. State your name for the record.
Oh, Jordan Glenn.
All right. For purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, we'd like to stay on mute, allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
Give him a $0 bond. So it's 4 cases. Then the 2 off docket matters are disregarding the red signal, limited access ticket. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Wilkerson, Mr. Glenn. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. You want to get the deputy, Ms. Lopez?
Am I finished?
Yeah, you got 14 days, Wayne County Jail. I'll give you credit for time served on
Okay.
both cases.
Can I go home today? Or
I don't know. I don't know what else you have, but you can go home today if you're only being held on this.
Yes.
All right, yeah, you should be able to go home today.
Okay, I'm gonna get one of the officers.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one. Happy New Year.
Before. She's been in here before.
I know she was from Judge Holmes, like she made a center.
No, she's been in here before. All right. Who was the person that called?
Monique Gardner, she's trying to reconnect.
Monet Gardner?
Monet Gardner, yes. She's trying to reconnect on Zoom.
This Motorola Moto G is. Motorola Moto G. You continue to be coming into the room. You have to unmute yourself.
Yeah, he said just to get off, sir.
Hi, how you doing, sir?
Hey, how are we doing, Deputy? She got Wayne County Jail credit for time served.
Okay,
Both cases.
both cases. Okay, sir.
And run them concurrently.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So she should be able to get out if she doesn't have anything else.
Okay.
All right. Y'all be good. Best of luck to you. Good luck to you. I think I've seen you before, Miss Lopez.
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe my cousin. She looks just like me. She's a Lopez
Maybe
also.
She out there doing them drugs too?
No, she was. She's deceased now.
When did she pass away?
About 4 years ago.
No, that wasn't her. I've seen you in the last year or so.
I haven't been in jail in the last year.
And then she's deceased from them drugs?
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
You mean something like that, you guess?
Vomited in her sleep. So
Huh?
she choked on her vomit in her sleep. That's how she passed.
Because of those drugs and the alcohol. I don't know if that's not a wake-up call for you. I don't know what it is. All right, best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, Deputy, thank you. I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Well, you as well. I see you, Miss Gardner. I'm gonna get you back out of here soon. Oh, what a day, what a day. What a week.
Hey, don't be so.
They just
I
kept
didn't
coming
say
in.
nothing, but I. Say it.
Oh, man.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to the improper equipment as charged, the insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause of dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of, as charged the proper equipment, $120. When can you pay it, Mr. Graham?
Can you give me about a month?
Pay it by February 20. You can pay it by February 23rd. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Happy New Year to you, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Monet Gardner. Mr. Berry, what's the offer?
The offer, Your Honor, is to have her plead to 2 counts of failure to display as to 2 of the driving while license suspended charges, 1 count of allowing as to another of the driving while license suspended charges, and 2 counts of improper plates for 2 no registration charges. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Miss Gardner?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Oh, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 23rd, 2025, around 12:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard and John C. Lodge. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Was that your 2005 Honda?
No.
All right. And did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and registration?
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
Because I don't have a valid driver's license.
And
I
you couldn't
didn't
provide
have
valid.
the insurance paper with me.
Okay, find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having the valid registration and allowing for not having the allowing for not having a valid driver's license. Let me draw your attention back to 2 days later on October the 25th, 2025, around 1:42 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Claremont and LaSalle Boulevard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
No driver's license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. That'll take care of the other improper plate, Mr. Berry. Let me draw your attention back to can I take you, well, let's tear your attention back to January 21st, 2025, at around 12:38 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McDougal and Jefferson. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
No driver's license.
Very well, thank you. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. And one more failure to display. Can I carry your attention back to June the 19th, 2023 at around 5:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lawrence and Lawton? Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
No driver's license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. With stipulation of probable cause, Mr. Berry, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Are you working, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fees. You owe a lot of civil infractions and the court a lot of money, so I'm gonna just go ahead and fine you for the 240 and 240 for the failure to displays. And I will not fine you for the other ones, all right?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put it down as a pay by February 23rd, 2026, and I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan, all right? So either do one of two. Either get into a payment plan or pay them off by February the 23rd. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Okay.
If it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Welcome. Barry, this is the city of Detroit versus Joseph Gaston. Case number V14027425, V14027525, SP1810078 counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1810247, SP1816851 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaston.
Joseph Anthony Gaston.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning. Time set for a trial. Corporal Latch was here. Corporal Spidell was here. I don't see a Charleston. Mr. Gaston, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Corporal Spidell is here still. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Okay. Can you get Ms. Horn? Ms. Horn, Ms. Wilkerson is waiting on you in 4.
You want me to take this one?
Oh, I think she's gonna be in there, hopefully. Who is gonna stand in for Gil?
Just about to run out to the warrant. Right back.
All right.
I gotta take this cake.
Wish you would go to. Martin, Officer Martin, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Gardner just took a plea.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good weekend. Stay warm.
Yep, you as well.
Now, who's the afternoon attorney on?
Afternoon attorney is. Afternoon attorney. Afternoon attorney.
Cause I'm gonna give him a call.
Elwood Berry.
Is Elwood Berry on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Just checking. I got the date from that people started coming in, people started going this.
Where's Kenyon Lewis? He's on that Revo view. It's frozen. That's Miss Gardner's picture on there. It's going to be Gutierrez, Lewis, Mr. Marquez Givens is giving up his spot, saying he'll go last. Gilmer, Luster's gone. Green, Gibbs, and Gill.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you. I'll just give me a few minutes. All right.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate everybody's patience. I've done the best I can to get you out as fast as I can. I know it's all been here all morning, but it's like that sometimes. Let's go back on the record. Gaston, Officer Corporal Spidell, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, department on the record, please?
Good morning, Corporal Spidell, badge 402, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning, good afternoon to you. Mr. Barry, have you found a resolution for Mr. Gaston?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
What does your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer of the people to enter plea to improper plates for the no registration charge ending in 8511. And he would also enter a plea to the insurance no proof.
Say insurance no proof?
Yes, ending in 00782.
Why don't we just do expired plates? That insurance no proof is something that's gonna accumulate on them.
Well, yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for that offense? This offense is 93 days in jail, the misdemeanor offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, I just, no, I'm okay. I understand.
Draw your attention back to October the 22nd, 2025 at around 4:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you in a motor vehicle? Operating
Yes.
a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration for that motor vehicle.
Yes, it wasn't on my person.
All right, very well. Find them guilty of the amended count of improper plate. $240 is a fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. What about stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters. The V ticket's being dismissed for no officer.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, 240. I'm not going to fine you for the expired plate. 240. When can you pay it?
I can pay it. Could you give me about? I just paid for a lot of stuff. Could you give me about a month to pay it? The 23rd.
Come on back on February the 20th, 2026 at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. I appreciate your patience. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. All right.
Okay, so if I come down and just go to the clerk and give her my name, and just and all in all, it's 240. So.
And then you do it that way. You don't even have to come back before the 20th. All right. All right. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Detroit versus Jocelyn Gutierrez. Case number SP 1830787. counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1830828, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gutierrez.
Jocelyn Gutierrez.
All right, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Gutierrez, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jordan Glenn. Mr. Jordan Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Glenn would like to avail himself to the plea offer. Just for the record, he did have valid registration and insurance, so those would be dismissed. He'll be pleading to the amended charge of limited access speed in 6 to 10. That's an amendment to the original limited access that was in default. And the disregarding a red light will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir. Yes, Judge.
Stipulate the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 6 to 10, $130. When can you pay?
I could probably pay it next week. I get paid every week.
I'll pay it by January the 30th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, all right?
You too, Judge. Appreciate it.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Keon Jamel Lewis. Case numbers SP 163-36011, SP 181-8420, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 182-9826, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Yeah, I muted him. Unmute yourself, Mr. Lewis.
Keon Jamel Lewis.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Today is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, for purpose of arraignment, we'd like to stand mute, allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis has other matters that are in default. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to set those defaults aside if the city has no objection. It's 2 expired plates and 2 no insurance proofs, civil infractions. Mr. Lewis, Ms. Wilkerson is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You got you some chill? Oh, is Miss Pruitt back there?
She's standing right here.
Hey, Miss Pruitt. Pardon me?
Want a ginger ale?
No, I can't drink carbonated stuff. Thank you, though.
I got some more. What? Okay.
Say what? I'll get some of them chili.
You want?
No, go ahead. I can't eat them now anyway. You can only eat.
I can't eat them.
Winston Luster left. He never came back. Benny Green, Alan Gibbs, Gill, and Gibbons. Benny Green. Where's Benny Green's file?
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna print it out.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is one I wanted you to take a look at. There's another one up here too.
What is that?
You think it was missing.
Which one?
The one I highlighted.
You didn't call Kai Gilmer by any chance, Judge, did you?
Not yet.
She said you want to do this?
Okay.
Complete hydration.
Dragon fruit punch. I'll try. It's cold. You got some of those chips to go with it?
I got freedom.
That's it. I'll take some of those too. Thank you, Ms. Brewer. All right. He's supposed to do, no. 12 hours of community service. Did he do them?
I don't know, that was on the pending report, so I was trying to figure out. It was on, I got the little list of stuff that was,
Yeah, dismiss it.
okay, you gotta write it in. And there's another file, must have got mixed up.
Now we're gonna open up the room. And let those people come in.
Barry,
He's not, he's still talking to his client.
okay, like he's the afternoon, so we're using 2-9 for the pre-trial.
Just let him sit in the waiting room.
Okay.
Are you on?
Come on, folks, let me name myself. I don't know what he on a special eating plan or something.
Who, me? Me?
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it, but you know.
Thank you so much. I'll take those bad boys.
You can have some of them.
Oh, no, go ahead, take them there. Because I can't eat them. No, I'm good with that. I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah,
Try to drink.
I will. Thank you so much. Okay, that's the $100 stuff right there. Mr. Gibbs. Alan Gibbs.
You got all kinds of stuff like that. These people for the afternoon. Oh, this is. Oh, put in this envelope.
Alan Gibbs must have fell asleep. Winston Luster, where were you all day? Alan Gibbs, do you have valid insurance, sir?
Yeah.
Take
Wait, I
your
don't even know
hat
how to use
off.
this app. Hold up.
You're
Hold up.
inside?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh yeah.
I know. Do you have, let me ask you this. Do you have valid insurance?
I went downstairs and breathing.
I'm
What year was this from?
I'm gonna stop your video.
Yeah.
Do you have valid insurance, Alan Gibbs?
Yes. What year was this from? Because I don't even recall.
I'm asking you a question. Do you have valid insurance now?
No, I ain't got a car right now. So I ain't got a car at the moment.
Let me see what they're on. What year is this from? This is from 2023.
Okay. Yeah. After that, yeah, I had showed proof of insurance because I got impounded.
Hold on, let me see what the city's gonna do. Just give me a few minutes. I was trying to get you out of here earlier, but let me see what the city wants to do.
Can you?
All right, I stopped your video because it helps the transmission of the device. Mr.
Okay.
Winston Luster, why have you been gone all day? Mr. Luster. Unmute yourself, please. Where have you been all day? Mr. Luster. He's still acting like he can't hear. All right. I don't really drink this, all this, you know me, but only 10 calories. What is this, like water or something? Naturally flavored. Not that tastes bad at all. It's ice cold. It tastes like it's like it's got the aspirin. Yeah, it doesn't have. Who?
Luster.
Luster, he must be on the afternoon.
I mean, let me check.
He came in earlier.
Yes, he's afternoon.
Oh,
Excuse
he's
me,
afternoon.
I'm right here.
Afternoon, okay. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, all right?
Okay.
Who's this? He was here earlier.
Sometimes they do that.
I know. I just won't in, will it?
Sean Perkins.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to avail himself of the plea offer, which is a plea to what I'm not sure that we would need to pull these out of default, but the two that are in default, the two expired plates, I'm guessing we could possibly leave those in default and he just pay them. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but that's the two that he'll be pleading to, and then the no proof of insurance, those two counts, and the no insurance misdemeanor will be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, find them responsible, find them, yeah, they're already in there. Find them responsible, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for those responsible, please, on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find them responsible as charged for the expired plate. I'll only fine you for one of them, $145. When can you pay?
Could you give me like 30 to 45 days?
I'm gonna give you 30 days, February 23rd, 2026. You can get into a payment plan if you have to. I don't have to approve that. Because that's February 23rd, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I do appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. City of Detroit versus Benny Lee Green Jr., case number SP-128, strike that, SP-182-7800, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Lee.
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green, I'm sorry, I thought you said Lee.
Yeah, Benny Lee Green. Mr. Benny
Yes,
Lee
Your
Green.
Honor, I'm here.
Turn your camera on, sir, and state your name, please.
Benny Lee Green Jr.
All right, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Today is date and time set for a show cause. I'll give you a $0 bond, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Wilkerson. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the improper equipment and improperly displayed plate. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
State the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of improper plate and, as charged, the improper plate and as charged to the improper display of plate. I won't fine you for the improper display of plate, fine you $120 for the equipment violation. When can you pay it, Ms. Gutierrez? $120.
I can pay it next week.
Pay it by January 30th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. Appreciate your patience. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much. Same to you.
Welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Kai Khalil Gilmer Henderson. Case number SP-182-4995. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilmer Harrison.
Henderson.
Henderson, sorry.
Unmute yourself, sir. He's been saying a lot. Now he's not saying anything. We're going to move on, Mr. Henderson. Gilmer Henderson, if you can't, state your name for the record. Mr. Gilmer Henderson. All right. Let's pass it.
My computer is not working.
State your name for the record, please.
Todd Gilmer Henderson.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial and put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter.
He just told me to unmute. I want to unmute. Oh.
That's her again, you know, she got the offer.
Yes. Ms. Gill, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to take the deal operating while visibly impaired?
Yes, sir. Oh.
Is that what you and Mr. Malafide discussed?
We did.
Okay. And you know that you're going to have to come back for sentencing. Is that correct?
No, I didn't know that part. But
So
when
what's gonna happen? You're going to, if you plead guilty today, we're gonna set you up with a date where you can meet with probation. So a pre-sentence report can be generated. I need that pre-sentence report to review before I sentence you. So I'm gonna give you another date to come back and give the city, the probation department time to generate that report. And then we'll come back on the next date, maybe 30 days from now, and we will sentence you, okay?
I'm gonna be there next week on Thursday. Is there any way I could like meet with somebody on Friday, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure that what you can do is we'll do it today, and then probation department will reach out to you. And then once they reach out to you, you can let them know when you're gonna be here.
Okay.
But I don't know why you want to leave the comforts of Virginia to
I
come to
love it
this
there.
Arctic cold. I like it there too. I lived in Virginia for 4 years. I didn't have a clue at that time how nice it was. I was too busy
I prefer Detroit.
I was too busy trying to get back to Detroit.
Right.
Oh boy, what a day. You'd agree, wouldn't you, Miss Mathis?
Yeah.
Well, if it was in person, nobody probably would. It's out there, but it's all right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Benny Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to avail himself of the plea offer, which is a plea to the amended charge of open alcohol in a vehicle as the passenger instead of driver. The remaining charges to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give that trial right up?
Yes, sir.
You, Ms. Wilkerson went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did, sir.
Question about those rights?
Pardon me?
Questions about those rights?
Oh, no, sir.
Anybody offers you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 11th, 2025 at around 11:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy Road and Manor. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Got some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
A beer.
And was it something in the container?
It was full.
And was it open?
No, Your Honor.
All right, we can't take the deal.
I mean, it was open alcohol in the car.
I was just about to say, if there was open alcohol, his just was not open.
Oh.
Yeah, it was open alcohol.
Somebody else had some alcohol in the vehicle?
Yes, it was 3 other guys.
And you were operating this vehicle, right?
Yeah, oh, yes, I was, Your Honor.
And you didn't get a chance to open yours yet, huh?
I was just about to. I guarantee you that, Your Honor, I was.
And that's why they're so harsh on these open alcohol, because you're teetering on a drunk driving when you got alcohol in the vehicle.
You're right.
Find your client guilty as to the amended count, open alcohol, motor vehicle passenger, stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
$240, when can you pay it?
March 1st, by March 1st?
No, February 23rd, I'm parking the file allow payment plan. So do one of two things, pay it off before February 23rd, or come on down to the courthouse and get into the payment plan by or before February 23rd, okay?
Yes, sir.
Edit any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, and start to stay warm.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
As well. City of Detroit versus Alan Gibbs, case number SB 151904001. Appearance for the record, please.
Till Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs, please state your name for the record.
Alan Gibbs.
All right, there's date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, Your Honor, we'd like to stay on mute, allow the court to enter a plea of not guilty.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client $0 bond. Ms. Wilkerson, Mr. Gibbs has one count of no insurance misdemeanor from 2023. I'll put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gibbs, with Ms. Wilkerson. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Your Honor, can you tell me what time Mr. Gibbs is on the docket? I don't.
8:30, top of the list, 8:30. Arraignment on the bench warrant. One count, no insurance misdemeanor.
All right, he may have got added. My docket was printed a little early. Okay, but I'll just keep up with the count.
It's just one count, no insurance misdemeanor.
Okay.
But from 23. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilmer Henderson. Mr. Gilmer Henderson, I've given you an opportunity. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the failure to stop at a stop sign. The other matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
I don't see why they won't give him a non-abstractable offense. How old are you, sir?
19, soon to be 20.
And you're driving on your parents' insurance, right?
Yes, sir.
See if they'll give him an abstractable offense, a non-abstractable offense. He's 19 years old. He's not paying any bills.
I'll be right back, Your Honor.
All right. You're not paying any bills, are you? Do you have a job?
I mean, yeah, I pay for my insurance and stuff, but I just get money directly to them. So they won't show me right that I pay.
That's right. I stand corrected. He's got a job. He's paying bills. You have to stop at those stop signs, though.
Yes, sir.
One-time deal.
I was in a rush, honestly.
That's the problem.
I know.
And then guess what? And guess what happened?
Slow down.
Guess what happened?
End up here or in a wreck.
Say that again.
We either end up here or in a wreck.
No. Well, you ended up here, but you were in a rush. And you got pulled over, and it probably took them 30 minutes to get you out of there.
Yeah.
Or longer, didn't it?
Yeah, my girl was on my
Yeah. I'm not.
I faced wrath on both sides for that, Your Honor.
So let's see what they say. Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, the prosecution is adamant. The offer stands.
Whoa, boy. All right, well, you're going to have to pay more insurance now, unless we set a trial date. Unless you want to set a trial date and see if you can do better.
Would it dramatically go up?
At your age, of course it's going to dramatically grow up. Yes. You want to
When would
set a
the
trial date, see if you
when
can
would
do
the
better?
when would the trial be?
February 6th.
It's online.
Yes,
Yeah, we can do the trial.
February 6th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Come back February 6th, all right?
What day of the week is that? All right, check
Uh,
myself.
that's a Friday.
It's a Friday.
That's like
Okay.
today, yeah.
All right.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
You too, sir. Enjoy the rest of your
All
day.
right, thank you. Mr. Barry, can you stand in for Mr. Malafat for Ms. Tierra Gill?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pleading guilty to operating while visibly impaired. City of Detroit versus Tierra Gill, case number Z8098491. SP 10, strike that, SP 1807063, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. standing in for Attorney Malafat on behalf of Ms. Gill.
Ms. Gill, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Sierra Gill.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. There was an Officer Turner did appear. I don't know what the other officer, but those cases will be dismissed based on this plea here. Ms. Gill, you want to take the deal? You spoke with Mr. Malafat about this, right? And off the record, I told you you'll be sentenced on a different date. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you want to take the deal operating while visibly impaired?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, why don't you go into the breakout room with Mr. Barry and read her, make sure she fully understands her advice or rights, Mr. Barry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, all right. Join the room, Ms. Gill will pass the matter. Yes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it's going to be a dismissal per the city attorney.
All right. Case dismissed, sir, per city attorney. Best of luck to you. I'll waive the warrant fee. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. What is last but not least is Gibbons. We tried to wait it out. This is the city of Detroit versus Marquez Arnez Gibbons. Case number SP 1612191, SP 1612192, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Press *6 to unmute yourself.
Field Manager Wilkerson, on behalf of Mr. Givens, please press *6, unmute yourself and state your name for the record.
Hello, Marquez Givens.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. Sergeant Robinson, I think he's a sergeant or a corporal now. Go into the breakout room with Mr. Givens, get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. He's in there, Ms. Wilkerson. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gill. Ms. Gill, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client fully understands her advice or rights?
Certainly does, Your Honor, yes.
All right, Ms. Gill, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, don't you?
Yes.
And you understand by taking this deal, you're going to give that trial right up, don't you?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
And you know 4 points is going to be assessed to your license when you take this deal, don't you?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And you still want to go ahead with the plea?
Yes.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 5th, 2025 at around 9 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Winchester Avenue in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I don't think so, sir. It was at night. Not 9 a.m.
It's I said 12:59 a.m. So 1
Oh,
o'clock in the
12:59. Got you. Yes, correct. Sorry, I didn't hear.
area of Winchester Avenue.
Yes, sir.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was. Yes.
Did you have some alcohol prior to or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And how much alcohol did you have?
About 12 ounces. I don't know.
12 ounces of what?
Tequila.
A lot of tequila, right?
At some point, yes.
Do you say that 12 ounces or that tequila that you consumed affected your ability to operate this motor vehicle?
Yes.
Will you stipulate to the data master results taken on the date of that time, the date of that offense for the purposes of this sentence, Mr. Berry?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. I'm going to set a sentencing date for
Yeah.
I'm going to set a sentencing date for
Right here, we're still in.
I'm going to set a sentencing date for March the 2nd.
Just a second.
6th. I usually set them at 10 a.m., but just so you can come first thing in the morning. I'm going to order you to take a pre-sentence investigation report. I'm going to continue the bond. All other conditions stay the same. I'm going to refer it back to probation. And they have your number, don't they?
Yes.
Make sure you get that report done, and I'll have you back sentencing March 2nd, 2026 at 10 a.m. All right. Be safe travels coming back to Michigan, ma'am.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Go ahead.
Are you fine? Are you able to hang out for the afternoon too?
I muted him.
February the 9th for pre-trial.
Okay, and yes, I'm here, ready to go.
Okay.
February the 9th, okay.
For the trial. No, never mind. Go ahead.
Right.
Out of the meal.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Givens. Hey. Let's go back on the record with Givens. Mr. Givens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Givens would like to avail himself to the plea offer. Mr. Givens, please press *6 on your phone.
He's on. I think he's up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's there. You want to take the deal? What's the offer?
It'll be a plea to the amended charge of amended charge of improper plates instead of no insurance misdemeanor, and amended charge of speeding 1 to 5 instead of failing to stop at a stop sign.
Limited access or no?
No, just 1 to 5.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, God, I got no other choice.
You
Sounds
do. You
good
can
to me anyway.
You can make them prove you. You can make them prove you guilty. You do have another choice. You can have a trial.
So if the trial come, like I told in 10 minutes, I'll have my insurance. So, but if the trial come, I got to have my insurance, huh?
No, that doesn't work like that. I mean, we only give you a break because you do have the insurance.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll go with the deal.
All right. Did you raise your right hand, Mr. Givens?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mrs. Wilkerson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 1st, 2025 at around 10:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of John C. Lodge in Baltimore. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, because I come that way all the time. And
Were you
like I
operating?
told my thing.
Stop,
Yes,
stop.
I was.
It'll go quicker if you just do it. If you do it this way. Were you operating that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And why is it pleading to the insurance instead of just a straight ass charge to the improper plate, Ms. Wilkerson?
I just didn't want him to mess up the factual basis because he corrected the improper place. If you would like to do it that way, Your Honor, that's fine. I think Mr.
He corrected. Oh, it's not gonna mess up the factual basis. That's just the deal when we just give them a break when they come in here with the stuff. If this is the same thing, but was the something wrong?
I understand. I just didn't want him to be confused.
Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle at that date and time, sir?
No, the plate that's on there is the plate that goes on there.
I'm talking about the time you got stopped.
No, Your Honor.
There was nothing wrong with the plate on that vehicle at that time you got stopped?
It was expired. I had a temporary tag on there.
Wait a minute, stop. What kind of vehicle were you driving then?
A 2000, I think it's an 8 or 7 Tahoe.
Okay, 2007 Tahoe. It said the plate on that vehicle that you had on there at that time went to a 2008 Chrysler Town and Country. Is that not true?
Yes, that is true.
Okay, so it was improper at the time because it was the wrong plate on the vehicle.
I said that. It go to the plate, go to the truck now because I switched it
Now
over. So I go there now. Right, exactly. Yeah.
And did you blow through this? Did you blow through this stop sign because you knew the road was closed?
I blew through the stop sign because I just figured it had always been desolated. But I did blow through the stop sign. I was leaving my auntie's overpass, so I did repass. So I did go by there. He was right by everything he said. He's right. He's absolutely right.
All right. Yeah. Listen, I've known Officer, what is it, Sergeant or Corporal? You got to put that up there. You and Officer Hill, Corporal Hill, keep with that police officer thing. I want to call you and give you the respect that you deserve. What is it, Sergeant Robinson?
Good morning, sir. Yes, Sergeant. Good morning. I just didn't switch it on.
Sergeant Robinson. I've known Sergeant Robinson since I've been practicing law. And I know he writes a lot of tickets. And I know he might not give too many breaks. I don't know. Some people may think he might not. Yeah, I've seen him give breaks. But I've never seen him. I've never had any people come in and mad because they gave him a ticket. But I've never seen anybody say that he wrote a ticket to them that they didn't deserve.
Oh no, I deserved it. I deserved it. I deserved it.
All right, very well. Find him responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 for the light. I'm not gonna fine you for that. I'll fine you $240 for the improper plate. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter.
Yes.
Ms. Wilkerson?
Yes.
You're muted.
So I didn't realize that, Your Honor. So stipulated.
$240. When can you pay it, Mr. Givens?
I can pay it next month. Monday, Tuesday, I get my government check.
Come back February 6th. Come back February 6th, sir. Come back February 6th. Pad in any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the did that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. You pay it, we'll dismiss the case. You won't have the misdemeanor on your record, and we'll close out, or the other one's gonna get closed out anyway, because I didn't fine you for that. I appreciate your honesty, sir. I appreciate your patience. I know that you know, I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you, sir. And I hope you can get yourself a better phone.
I know, right? I went on by 4 times.
Best of luck
Thank
to
you, Your Honor.
Mr. Gill.
And tell the officer, thank you much. He was very good on the pull over. He showed me other love. He showed me love. That's what he did.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
He know what I'm
All
talking
right.
about. Look, he know what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He showed me love.
I can believe
Tell
it
him
too.
all praises.
I can definitely believe it.
Oh, he know what I'm talking about. Tell him all praises to the Most High.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes, Your Honor.
Sergeant Robinson. I'm gonna.
Sergeant
That's ingrained.
Hey, look, I went by that last night. I stopped by that stop sign now, and I've been looking like, I don't see no police car there. I see security guard cars, but I don't see no police car there. I wanted to bump the horn at him every time I pass by, but I never see him there no more.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's somewhere. And that's the idea. That's the idea for you not to see him. Right. So when you decide to run that stop sign again, he got you.
Man, y'all all nice, man. Love y'all, man. Love y'all,
best
brother.
of luck, man. We love you too. Have a great day, sir.
Yeah, too, man. Bye.